Hello and welcome, filthy casuals. How are you guys doing tonight? I think we had a somewhat successful stream earlier. Also, before I forget, and I'd be remiss not to give him a shout out while I'm streaming, because that would be terrible. I think they're playing Phasmophobia? I'm not entirely sure. My wife said she was going ghost hunting, so that's all I know. I'm going to link over to Spare Time's channel. If you haven't done so, he's a good friend of mine, and you would do me a good service if you would at least give him a follow. I would appreciate it utmost greatly. There he is. Yeah, he's playing fast. So, also Kemi's over there dying alongside him. I mean, playing Phasmophobia alongside him, so. Perfect timing, Ook. I needed a drink. Ook coming in with that resub. Alrighty, 3. Oh, 83. 83. Wow. Maybe I need to get my glasses retuned here. So how is everybody? Looking at the webcam here. Man, I need to shave. That good, huh? Awesome. Good to hear. Grow some hair? Fuck, I wish I could. All I know is that I'm going too fast and it's all sliding to the back. That's all I know. The fuck? What the entire shit? Motherfucker. What's up, Kaz? And thank you for the resub. You magnificent bastard. Alright, well, I guess we better get stuck in. Let's see what's going on in the world of Mega Mac with Bam here. Not chat Bam. Brookfield Bam. Alright, let's see what we got here. I got a turning point with Valkyrie Lance and a Long Tom. Then I got an annihilation mission I need to set up. Whoa! Bam! Bam coming in with that prime sub. Holy shit! Thank you for the resub, Bam! Appreciate it. I believe we've achieved a hype train. Shit, my man Fluffy coming in with that resub. Fluffy, one of these days I'm just gonna have like your shout out on like auto, but I'm lazy and work too hard, so both qualities do not go together, but yet I'm still lazy and work too hard. Choo-choo, motherfuckers! Damn, level 2 hype train already? Sweet baby Jesus! Early warning center. Oh, Echo Lance is dealing with that. Where's the other drop? Oh. When do we gotta deploy for that? The 22nd? Yeah. So we don't have to worry about that since it's still the 19th. That is fair. Most fair. You would not be the only one, sir. All right. Let's see here. All righty. So what do we got to drop now?
Me?
Does that deploy today? I mean, you're deployed to it. I just don't know if it drops.
Yeah, I don't know when it drops.
Valklance. Oh, yeah. Technically, it doesn't deploy until the 22nd, so we've got a little bit of time to go through the infirmary and the warehouse, or the repair bay here. There's a fucked up awesome that needs some work. I have a feeling, yeah, that's Doc's Mac and Big Rig got fucked up. Okay. Are the parts on order? Okay, that one's on order. And that one's on order. How fast are they gonna get here?
6 months.
God, I hope not.
Because Space AT&T controls all.
Okay, well, the arm is in transit. Does that mean... Yeah, the torso is currently being purchased. Okay. Any Mech HQ bugs for us to spam you with this week? Oh yeah, I should probably turn that on, huh? Now, once again, I have faltered in adding a new bug. You'll have to forgive me. I didn't get in until last night until 9, and then I had some husbandly duties I had to take care of all day today. And then on top of that, I needed to do the Savage Pathfinder stream. So, left me very little time. I will try to get to it next weekend. Maybe I'll just put it in Sunday. That way I'm ready to go for next week. I don't know. Also, I might have a 4-day weekend coming up because I got a jury summons. So, I have to take time off work to call that in. Is it against the law to mention that you've been selected for jury duty?
I don't believe it is.
I don't think so. Space Bozo's is on his honeymoon and getting lazy. Oh, Space Bezos.
Oh.
Him and his ginormous penis rocket.
He had to go. No, Bezos, not Musk. Space Bezos.
Yeah, Bezos
is on. Jeff is actually on a honeymoon.
Well, okay. So why do we care?
Off. I think that's the point he was making. Space Bezos.
Gotcha.
That's why deliveries are so slow.
Right.
Oh, I haven't ordered anything. Bezos is on his honeymoon. I'm cool with that. Yes, Bezos has the dick rocket. Exactly. That's what I thought.
I thought spaceship was the dick rocket.
No.
They both have spaceships. Bezos looks like a dick.
Bezos looks like a dick. It just needs 2 big balls attached to the bottom of the fuselage.
Yeah, they need to reshape the fuel tanks.
Yeah.
Both those guys look like dicks to me, but that's just my opinion.
What was that? Remember that scene out of Austin Powers where they're mentioning the dick rocket with that Dr. Evil's in? Wang! Sorry, I was confused by the, and then it goes through the whole spiel. Different names for the penis. That's what Bezos rocket reminds me of. Yeah. Complaining about delivery? No, I mean, it's only in 4 days. I'm not really concerned about it. I can't drop. Can't drop my lands anyway. Anyway. Okay, they did find the torso. Oh. Is this? Oh, I thought Finbar Stewart was somebody else. My bad. The bazooka. It's not. Everything's being maintained and improved. I love to see it. Yeah, but that right torso is not getting here. So did we order the right arm? Yes. Okay, good. How long is it going to take for that to get here? Oh, same time. Dope. All right, 20th. And then we advance.
And so,
Dragon
just
Lance
to
is
confirm,
returned.
Betty and I are not lined up to drop.
You're not? I
don't think
okay.
so.
Can you
thought it was
expand
nice.
on that with a little more context or explanation?
We're not lined up to drop into a mission.
They're not set up like I am.
Oh, you
For a
mean
drop.
like programming, like
Tonight.
software?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you meant. I'm like, no, your Lance is fine.
No. I'm saying on the mission list, we're not set up to drop into a mission tonight because we've had some hardware issues in our
not
household.
yet. I mean, I could drop you at any moment.
No, we've had to order a secondary device so that Betty can play. Otherwise, we'd be dual boxing.
Right.
On one
No,
machine.
I understand. And I understand. You don't actually, you don't have to drop like that. That's totally fine. I have no problem with that. But if your Lance drops, your Lance drops.
I mean, I get that.
You still get XP. I'm not gonna screw you out of XP for your pilots.
Right. No, I'm not concerned about that. I just wanted to make sure that we weren't like lined up on a mission.
Oh,
you know,
no,
like
not right
Theismann
this
is.
second. No, but I mean,
Right.
that could change throughout the night, so it really depends.
I know. Well, it looks like there's 2 missions already lined up.
Yes, but
Okay.
like I said, if I do end up dropping your guys' Lance, what is it, the Nerd Herd Lance? Yeah, Nerd Herd Lance.
I think so.
Yeah. You guys probably, yeah, it won't be until probably next week since we've already got 2 drops lined up right now.
All right, cool.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You got nothing to worry about, man.
Yeah, no, I rebuilt this PC like twice now, and the problems with it have only gotten worse.
Oh, that's no bueno.
So, right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually take it into somebody and have them hook it up to another machine and run external diagnostics and all that on everything. And until then, we ordered a little laptop so that she can play, because that might take a couple months. So we'll see how it goes. But next week she will be operational again.
I thought we took care of this. All right, switch owner. There we go. Hey, the early warning center, Crash took care of that. He evacuated everybody out. And didn't destroy it, so we took it back. Actually, he annihilated the bad guys, so... who else do I have that can patrol? I've got...
Nerd Herd.
Dragonlance, Valkyrie... Oh, did Nerd Herd want to be set to patrol? I have him set to maneuver at the moment. I mean, I could put him on patrol. Sounds fine. I know Echo wants to stay maneuver, Apex wants to stay maneuver, I want to stay maneuver, everything else is auxiliary. Okay.
I mean, patrol.
You can speak for anybody in that Lance, in Nerd Herd Lance, could speak for everybody else in that the Nerd Herd Lance. It's totally up to you guys.
Yeah, no. Patrol is fine.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing. Let's send you guys over here to kind of shore up the right side of the map. And you found a picket line breakthrough. You didn't drop on it, but you found it. Which is another thing I've got a freaking pending for. When's that have to deploy? The 22nd, so now. Yet. I also have an annihilation mission I need to deploy for, so When does that have to drop? Now. Okay, cool.
We may be taking a hit on CP.
I mean, we've got 4 CP. I'm not too terribly worried about that. The difference, though, is that the one mission that we have to do is the convoy raid, because that's a turning point. If the annihilation and the picket line breakthrough, if nobody drops on those, doesn't really matter. But I'd hate to deprive Apex of an annihilation mission, so I might deploy them to that.
I was going to say the powers are already set up for the annihilation mission. Wink, wink.
Oh wait, are they? No, I don't have you
Wink,
guys
wink.
deployed to anything, do I?
Nudge, nudge. Wink, wink.
Oh, ha 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 ha. Well, that's okay. Your lance just got volunteered. Ooh. You can take the hammer out of the Megaforce's lance, a Shrek PPC carrier, or a heavy LRM carrier. Since you are a member, you and Kaz are a member of Apex Lance, do you guys want to take any of these leadership units, auxiliary units?
What do you think? What's the hammer? Yeah,
What's
what
the
is
hammer?
hammer?
It's a mech. Yeah, I think it's like a medium. Its BV is 787. It's out of Megaforce Lance. Because Mr. Ace Hunter, aka Omega, was the highest ranking or highest skilled pilot in that lance and became lance leader. So there you go.
See anything there?
Yeah, let's take the Lerm carrier.
Okay.
Alarm.
Wow. That thing's been getting some love lately. Love that. Okay, Apex is deployed. Oh, what do I want to deploy to picket line? Who do I got available here? I can't deploy myself, and Crass is still under repairs.
This is under repair.
Yeah. I might just send D-Master in. I don't think he's damaged. No, he doesn't even have any fatigue. Oh, his shit's not even networked. What is going on? Oh, I can network him to the Marauder. Nope. Well, then I shall. Might as well just pre-network his stuff. Yeah, I think I'm going to send him. Just to take care of that little tiny mess. Boop. What's he want to take? I'm not going to set anything else with him. Just him. Okay. So, what is the first drop that we need to take care of? We have 3 drops all on the same day. Valkyrie Lance, Apex Lance, Dragon Lance. And no, not the tabletop game. Let's bang out the convoy raid, and then we'll see if we can get into the annihilation.
Sounds good.
All right, convoy raid. Do we need reinforcements for that? Up for 11,392.
What am I at? So I think that's mine, isn't it?
Yeah. You're at 10,805.
Plus the Artie.
And they do have an 8,800 convoy. Desert 70 by 70, daylight clear calm, 3 rerolls. What do you need to do? Opt for
That map
larger
is
or more
big.
well-equipped force, early warning center, improved coordination, friendly reinforcements to deploy quicker. Ooh. Forgot we have that. Prevent the following from reaching the far edge, convoy. Capture intact units, convoy. 50% of Op 4. Pretty straight up. Well, since you're technically in that lance, sir, you can kind of pick what do you want to reroll, if you want to reroll any of this.
Leave it.
Okay. All right. We're going to be dropping convoy raid first, and then we'll move on to the annihilation, and then we can hope. I don't think we're going to be able to pick up the picket line breakthrough tonight, but we will attempt to do so.
I mean, yeah, okay, go ahead.
Okay.
There's not very many lances that are available.
Yeah, I don't think there's anybody available to.
To what? Oh,
To
for
pick stuff up.
reinforcements?
Yeah, reinforcements or to pick up those drops.
I have lances assigned to them already.
Oh, that's true. You've got.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, no, we're
Oh, that's right.
good.
We've got some NPC.
Yeah.
Do we have an NPC lance I could bring in? For reinforcements?
No.
No? Okay.
I mean, we've got Megaforce lance if you want me to bring them. Technically.
I mean, your BV's pretty close.
Well, there's also the 8,000.
Megaforce has got Omega's Komodo, a Mercury 2, a Marauder 3R, and a Hammer 3M.
Sure.
32,
Bring him as
2223, and his Omega's 4-4. Okay.
Bring him.
Why not?
Let's do it.
You need a little edge. All right.
And Omega's not here to watch his pilot drop for the first time.
No. We've got 5 points. I'm willing to sack 2 on that. That'll knock it down to at least an 8. I like edge. Wait, what? Okay, it's rolling. There it goes. Reinforcements intercepted.
Oh, fuck.
No! Fuck.
I mean, they're on a mission now on their own.
Yep.
Yep.
Attempting reinforced convoy raid. Roll 6 versus 8. Due to a command failure, your reinforcements are out of position. Enemy forces were dispatched in an attempt to capitalize on this tactical error. Lieutenant Ace Hunter. His tactics any check with a roll of 4 versus a target number of 12. Ace used a point of edge when making this check. Evasion unsuccessful. The commander of the reinforcements attempted to use their tactics skill to evade the enemy interception, but was unsuccessful. An interception scenario has occurred. The reinforcing force has already been assigned to this new scenario. Fuck! I've never seen that happen. And it's the same fucking day.
Of course it is.
Son of a bitch. All right. Well, sorry, your reinforcements were intercepted.
Yeah. Well, that one can get done with pay cars because that's just.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I will.
That's all NPCs. So.
Do we want to pay cars it now? I kind of want to pay cars it now.
I kind of want to pay cars it now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Omega had a command failure demotion.
Okay, so there's pay car and then there's a car. I think we want pay car, right? Yeah, that's Princess. Oh, it just played. Do we want to play out the scenario? It should go fast. Let's see how this works. I've never used Paycar.
Run it. Run Paycar.
For
Okay,
science.
that's kind of cool.
It plays it out without humans.
So, do we just hit ready?
I believe so.
Oh. Oh. This is kind of cool. Pause game, maneuver, set behavior, retreat, priority target, ignore target, request victory. Get him, boys!
You got one. Look like, maybe.
Well, so far it's 1, 2. It's still 4 of our mechs on the map. This is kind of cool. Oh, they're down to 3 mechs. We've still got 4. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of cool, actually. I mean, the info kind of zips by. I wish there was a way to pause it.
There is. There's a pause button.
Oh,
Pause game button.
there is. Okay, so they smoked 2 of our they smoked 3 of our mechs. We still have a pilot. Yeah. Continue. Oh no, we're in the red. They have a pilot. Yeah, I think we won.
Yeah, aren't we Blue Force? I mean, there's
Yeah.
4 of them on the map.
But we show up as red as entities on this one. Yeah, we still have all 4 of our mechs, and they have 2 pilots trying to run. Request victory. Pause game. Request victory. Wait a minute. Pause game. Set behavior. Berserk. Continue. I think we won. Scenario completed. Yes, battlefield control. The hammer and the Komodo took some damage, but should we
But
have
still had
them
all 4
continue
units.
to the convoy raid? Ooh.
How much damage do they have?
The hammer is missing a right arm, but otherwise, and its left leg is hanging by a thread. The Komodo, on the other hand, has missing a heat sink. Its right torso is about to fall off, and its right leg, but otherwise, still usable.
Send those 2 back. Bring the
And
Mercury and
the Mercury and the Marauder.
Bring the Mercury and the Marauder.
You got it.
Oh, yes.
This is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. No pilots took damage.
Right.
Do we want to salvage any of this shit? Not necessarily. I'm gonna sell it all. I really don't need a trash hawk or a stinger.
The 3M's
those are
not bad,
irreparable. Yeah.
but,
And we did capture one of the pilots. Nice. Call that a victory. Okay, Paycars is awesome. Not gonna lie. Love that shit. So you now do have your reinforcements. They're just wounded.
some.
Yeah. Motormouth and Gallowglass made it. They're just injured. The mechs, anyway.
Yeah.
So, okay. That was awesome. Paycar's God tier.
That
I
was
know. That is pretty cool. Okay. I guess we'll save the game and we'll launch. Wow. That is a game changer. Love that. Kudos. Kudos to the devs.
And you can now inform Omega that he had a successful mission.
Yeah, I mean, his mech got fucked up pretty bad, and we had to send him back to base, but it worked. I mean, I can't complain.
They got us some extra money.
Yep. All right. The game is up. I'm just going to warn you right now, Brookfield, you are outtunned and out BV'd. Not by much.
That's par for the course.
And it's pretty barren map since it's a desert. So. All right. What do we got? Oh, you brought a long tom. That's right.
I did.
You did. You did see a putty tat. And our independent joint force brought a quick draw. A 6-7 quick. You know what? No. Not a 6-7 quick draw. Fuck that shit. I'm making him a 4-5. Damn. That's harsh. Alright, so Valkyrie Lance goes all to One Eye. Oh, One Arm, excuse me.
Yeah, she still has
okay.
both eyes.
So Kaz, I need to know who on Blue 4 you're playing.
Well, I always like artillery if that's an option.
Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot to set
Not.
center. There we go. Yeah, the Marauder's not getting there until round 3. That's the shitty part.
Yeah.
And it looks like they're coming in from the north. Off board
So they're going
north.
south? Oh no, that's your time.
Long Tom's not showing up until round 9, but I'm going to fix that. Because I don't like that. Actually, since you're outmanned here,
if you want a sniper, I've got a gunslinger.
I'm gonna make them both start
Everything
a game here.
Everything else I'm controlling is melee.
Okay, so Kaz gets the long tom.
Or Joker can.
Or Joker can take the sniper.
I mean, technically, I have the Marauder and the Mercury, but it really.
Oh, he does.
Yeah, if you want to take them, yeah.
I mean, I'm probably gonna take the Marauder, and I'm gonna bot the Mercury.
The X-Man is mine, but the Gunslinger is CC, and then the Black Knight and the Bushwhacker are both NPC pilots. So if you want one of them, any of those three. Or you can join Bam on.
I got Long Tom.
You want the Long Tom? Oh,
So, that's the one I'm on right now. So it's like,
okay.
but. And where's the Op 4 deploying?
Looks like south.
So they're going south to north for the convoy then.
Yeah, we're deploying center. Yeah, I'll take the Marauder. Hopefully he's not too banged up. That would suck.
I mean, you haven't blown up a mech in a couple of months, so.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of due, so... All right, I'm gonna leave the convoy as is. Anybody taking the quick draw? If not, that's fine. All right, bam. You have a shitload of units to pick from.
I'm gonna take them all. No, just kidding.
Please don't. Centurion 10B. Never heard of a 10B. Crusader 3R. A Goliath, Manticore,
I've looked at 'em.
Carrier.
I'm just gonna take the Crusader and the Goliath.
And the Goliath. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Boo, boo, boo. All right. Anybody need to make any other changes?
Here, let me change my piloting and my gunnery real quick.
Kaz, are you taking any of Valkyrie Lance's units, or is Theismann controlling all of them?
He has all of them at the moment.
If you want one, you're more than welcome to.
I mean, the Bushy's not bad. The Gunslinger's pretty good.
Alright, alright, give me the Gunslinger, then.
Alright. I think I can change perms on it. Let me check. I
Don't
can.
need to. Already did.
Oh, cool. Alright. I think we are good to go. The only thing we've got to do is configure him to center. North, north, off board. South, 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 south. Convoy should be good. All deployments are good. All right. Hit down when ready. Let's kick it in the balls. No, I'm that's the first time I've ever used Paycar. I am thoroughly impressed. Thoroughly impressed. It's like,
map.
think about it. You could play your own campaign. You could make one pilot, you could generate an entire company, take one pilot, customize it to make it your pilot, and then Paycar everything else. Instantly. Except for drops where your pilot is involved. So like you could be, Lance Commander of the HQ Lance. Everything else is just Paycar fodder. Now, I have heard that Paycar is not perfect. But then again, neither is Princess. So.
And to be honest, neither are we.
We have a fair number of players who only play using Paycar. That is cool. I like that. Yeah, I changed the drop round for the Arty. Kaz has got to put down his Arty rounds. But seeing as they're deploying south and there's a fuck ton of open ground, and this is quite a sizable map, you never know.
Yeah, you need to switch the redeems.
You mean that one?
Not to mention, it gave me 25 pre-plots. Like,
It's because of the map size.
Map size.
Yeah. I think it's set to 5 per map sheet. Good God, Theismann, we haven't even dropped any units yet.
I know.
View player list. We have 1, 2, 3. We have 3 players. I get to roll a D3. Why is my spacebar not working? Hello, spacebar. Okay.
Kaz, that Titan is part of the helicopter's part of the evac force or the convoy on the right hand side.
Oh, it's way down the bottom. Okay.
Is my
Yeah.
spacebar bound? What's going on?
Wow.
Oh, it's lag.
I think
That's why.
this is the first
I'll roll up the cocaine
convoy
here in a
mission I've
minute.
seen where the Blue 4 has been able to spawn so close to the Op 4.
That is a lot of vehicles. What the hell
That's
is that?
interesting.
That's a Karnov hauling battle armor. Shit. They got some VTOLs. That VTOL's name is Spare Parts.
Vigil's an LRM 60 carrier.
Ooh, yeah. So
Piper
he
is an SRM 60 carrier.
Martini's an LRM 60 carrier. Oh, this is gonna suck. Porque?
I want you to note I did not take any of those.
Hey.
Because if I had, I would have focus fired the shit out of somebody.
And that's what they're for.
Yes, but with that many lerms, something was bound to get blown up.
Yeah.
It does happen, doesn't it? From time to time.
And Kaz, you deployed backwards, right?
Oh, well.
I mean, I think
Yeah,
us as the players in this campaign have adequately taken great steps to try to make things fair, but not everything should be fair. So if it was a legal unit and it wasn't part of the convoy, I totally would have allowed it. People die. It's a thing. You know?
Yeah, it happens. I've lost a couple of pilots.
We have lost a few pilots.
I've lost a player pilot.
I think I've lost more pilots. Jen's lost a few pilots too.
Yeah.
So if I can't, this has probably been asked and answered, but I'm old. So if somebody gets, the cocaine thing ghost, and there's somebody on Op 4, is it a chance that they get it? Or is it
There is a possibility that somebody on Op 4 can get it. It's a random player. But like I said, I got to roll a 1d3. Which, it's being a pill, so.
Roll D6. 2, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
But it's not a question of that. It's a question of my space bar. It's not giving me the ability to put a space into the command. So, we're doing the next best thing. I have a fresh brick of D6s here that my lovely wife got from from her excursions into vintage and estate shopping. So I'm just gonna roll it.
That's a dangerous road there, Mr. Joker.
That would be a 6, which means it's a
Fucking
3.
vintage shop.
Yeah. Let's see here. 3. That would make it Kaz.
All right.
Kaz, what
Okay.
unit would you like it on? And you can't pick your artillery because I can't select it.
Well, I guess then that would be the CC ruler.
Yeah. All right, configure.
Are you doing the Braveheart?
There we go.
Yeah, he's showing his ass.
Yeah.
He's mooning
I'm
everybody.
mooning. It's like, yeah, come get it, boys.
All right, there. You have cocaine.
All right.
This thing can really frickin' move.
Yeah.
All of them have jump jets, last I heard.
CC's has 2. 352.
He has a jump of 2?
Yeah.
It almost seems like it's not even worth it.
Unfortunately, half the convoys, even the ones on the left that are VTOLs, are all part of the convoy.
Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass then.
So, yeah.
I don't want to die. I prefer not
all
to get
three of those helicopters are
Gallo killed, but
Convoy.
you know.
Yeah,
It
there's
is
one
what
on
it
the
is.
left that's convoy too.
yeah.
It's like, I'm hoping I can
Holy crap,
get a
more
shot at
cocaine?
something.
Man, if I can get cocaine.
Well, Kaz can get it twice.
that's true.
Does that mean I can run 3 times, 4 times as fast?
Or you could pass it to
Alright.
me.
Oh yeah, I guess I could do that.
1, 2,
Or you can
3,
pass it to me.
4. That would be Mr. Bam. Bam just gave himself cocaine.
Nice.
Who do you want to give it to?
Let's give it to. Let's give it to the Crusader.
What is his name?
Evil Eye.
Oh, I gotta find him. There's a ton of units on here.
Bottom
I
middle.
found him. Yeah,
He
I
hasn't
found him.
moved yet. I haven't moved him yet. Yeah.
Boop. All right. Evil Eye has cocaine, sir.
Nice.
That is a buttload of infantry. Is that
Yeah,
infantry or is that battle armor? I think that's infantry.
Foot
Yeah,
platoon
that's-
infantry. Yep.
Yeah,
It's all
that's all
infantry.
infantry. Jeez. All right, let's sprint Gallo down here as fast as we can. How fucked up is he? I forgot to check. He's banged up, but he's not worse for wear. Needs 4. Yeah, he can do that. Oh!
Scratch one convoy.
Sprint scout helicopter slid and slapped into the ground.
Damn it, Johnny.
I didn't even give them
Round
berserk.
scale
I
NXT.
left the convoy default so that I didn't mess up the bot settings for its retreat. Motormouth's just screaming across the northern section of the map, I'm trying to keep up.
Can't shoot nobody yet.
I gotta be careful
Almost.
with sprinting and low grav because I can severely fuck up this Marauder more so than and I'm famous for breaking legs off in low grav, so I think I better slow down a little bit. I mean, I know the target number's 4, but if my dice rolls earlier were any indication, I'm probably gonna hit that earlier than later. Now, if the damn thing had masks, that would be better.
I can't shoot at any of those choppers. They're too fast.
No. Hey, that reminds me. Where the hell did Saber never misses a Megamech Knight? I wonder where he went.
It's Matra's wedding.
Matrix wedding.
That's right. Damn it, I forgot. Shit.
Hence all those pork butt shoulder.
He's been cooking since Wednesday.
He's been probably cooking his ass off the whole time.
Mm-hmm. Making sauces and cooking the meats.
Ooh.
And
Freya's smoked an APC. Pop. One arm at Copper Top. Okay, we're getting some initial exchanges here.
Tennessee.
That's one for my guys.
Top Tennessee.
So basically, you get a communique over the comms. It's like, yeah, half of Megaforce Lance showed up for reinforcements. They had to send the rest home. Which
We'll take
sucks.
what we can get.
Which sucks, but it is what it is. It's just I saw the unit count and I'm like, 44 units? The hell? Jeez. I guess this is a big convoy for them. I mean, this is technically a turning point scenario, so it makes sense. I am looking forward to the new faction standings in 50.07. The stuff Ileani's been teasing has looked amazingly good. A lot of RP stuff in that. I'm noticing as time goes on though this year that MegaMech and Mech HQ, well, more Mech HQ than anything, has been getting a lot more immersive with the content, which I am 110% for.
Some of these names.
Yeah, I like the
Crazy
VTOL,
Quilt.
the Sprint helicopter named Spare Parts. It is now.
Poster, Champion, Firewood, Clover, Handmaiden.
Now, is it unfair that the Karnog crazy quilt also has 2 convoy squads of battle armor on it that count as also convoy units?
So does the heavy tracked APC down here by me.
I'm going to see if I can head him off at the pass.
So does Poster. Poster has some, so does Spare Parts.
I'm going to try to knock him out of the sky as best I can.
Yeah, I'm kind of heading to try to get closer to that
area. Bug.
Orbital strike.
Thanks, Boo.
Was that a time of 1?
Yeah, just a single.
Boop. Boop. So I hate to break it to you, but we already have artillery.
What I do, I'm making craters.
We already have artillery, sir. We don't need more.
We intentionally did not bring rail.
I'm kind of wishing we had, but
that's why I figured I'd help out a little.
And bringing armor wouldn't have helped with this, not with chasing stuff down.
I'm not trolling anybody.
You're trying to take Rail's job.
I'm not trying to take anybody's job.
Let me move, father. I wish to shut down the VTOLs. Ah.
The problem is that everything other than infantry moves so fast, my artillery isn't going to be that effective.
Yeah, I didn't think about that when we took the artillery. This is a rough scenario. Yeah, no shit. We might lose it. But, I mean, we're still net positive on campaign VPs, so I'm not terribly worried about it if it goes sideways. Right now, I'm attempting to use every ounce of firepower we have in the company to knock down the enemy's morale as hard as I possibly can. But it's been kind of slow going with trying to get all the sectors reconned and everything to the point to where we could actually make a good stand. That, and it doesn't really help the fact that we get an annihilation drop right on the sector we cleared out earlier, Sector 0, which really sucks.
Hey, Kaz.
Yeah?
You're supposed to lead the target.
Wow. Man. A little harsh.
Okay.
I got nothing in range.
Sorry. Couldn't help myself.
Are you picking on
Well, you
him?
could. You just didn't want to.
How dare you?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
So can this CC ruler guy, he's not like thing where you like melee or anything, right? So it's
No, he's not. That is
He's not
watch his
melee.
heat.
that is a sniper.
Yeah, he's a sniper. So, Ileani, I mean, you could easily answer this with yes or no, or coming along, or something simple and non-descriptive. How's that thing that you're working on this year coming along? Are we getting closer? I know you're having to do a lot of setup and fixing and stuff before you move into that arena of implementing those major changes. Wink. I just didn't know if it was coming along as smoothly as I think. I think it's coming. I'm looking forward to it. Oh my gosh, I'm so looking forward to it. These VTOLs would have been massacred by the crater makers. Not necessarily. They are not on the ground, and crater makers work with dirt, not with air units.
And I missed.
Well, at least I got
Porque
a hit. One hit.
SRM carrier went after Spender, you bastard. Miss.
Oh no, the tracked APC hit me with a pair of machine guns.
Porque.
And the orbital strike went off into nowhere.
Take
Yep.
that, Searchlight.
Ooh. Who hit him? Oh, Cougar. Evil Eye, Crusader, smacked Freya. Deadfire. Oh, shit.
Yeah, the Demolisher or what the Behemoth has
Okay, Scrap's immobilized.
Deadfire too.
Oh, never mind. Scrap is Scrap. At this point, we're still setting up infrastructure. I'm taking a break to work on faction standing to give the universe a sense of permanence. Then it's on to the new company generator, which is the first true
Shit.
component. Nice.
I didn't check height. Damn it.
Yeah, because if I'm not mistaken, it was Windchild that worked on the company generator? Was it Windchild? I forget. It's been so long since we've had it, since it got included. Yeah, it was Windchild. Okay, that's what I thought. How's the convoy looking? It's missing a few units already. Remember, you don't have to kill all of them, just half of them.
You might look, not that I really want him to have it, but you might look at Evil Eye again because his rolls did not look like they had a +3 for his cocaine.
Oh, really?
I just saw like 7+1, 7+1, 7+1.
I mean, I'm
Evil
not surprised
Eye.
Joker's cheating.
Oh, of course.
not that I want him to actually have it, but something I did notice.
Oh, no, yeah, I'm seeing a +1 there. Okay.
Because I was like, okay, I'm at the bottom of the list. Where's Bams? Oh, shit. He's not up there.
Evil Eye, there you are. It did not take. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, it says unstable for a reason, so sometimes gotta hit it more than once. But with it being mech only, it isn't sufficient for redacted. Gotcha.
Comstar's censoring Ileani again.
Just like Facebook. No, YouTube. Which reminds me, has anybody seen this new YouTube ish like service? I've been seeing a lot of people that do multi-streaming or multi-videos between YouTube and this other service called Rumble. I haven't looked at it yet. I was just curious. Because I don't get Rumble on the TV and truck. I'm kind of set on what services I can and can't watch in my truck. I mean, I've got a Fire Stick I could plug into my truck TV, but I'm lazy and don't want to. Inform you that all things mentioned by the aforementioned user are not respective of the outlook of the greater inner sphere and should be entirely ignored. Rumble's pretty much Twitch with gambling. Really? I thought it was like YouTube with like videos that you can watch and stuff. It's a live service? Huh. I was under the impression I got from other people was Rumble was like YouTube but with no censorship. Not your atypical YouTube fuckery censorship. Or your atypical, oh, you mentioned a bad word, demonetized. Or you use the word dead or suicide or some other stupid shit. Oh, crap. I used that word. Well, if I upload it to YouTube and they demonetize it, so be it. I'm not getting any money from YouTube anyway. I don't give a shit. Copyright, I give a shit. But I've already fixed that, so. Which is really funny because you see videos of like stand-up comedians like George Carlin who are like that man's stand-up shows went against anything that would be in a YouTube end user agreement, you know, like terms of service, would have broken every single one of those damn terms of service agreements. And yet you can still find old video montages of George Carlin on YouTube, completely uncensored. It's fucked up. All right. I need to go this way? I need to go this way. I hope you guys are doing okay down there, because I've got to head off these assholes at the pass, so to speak.
Yep, you're good.
I'm going to get a free shot on that Karnov and hopefully knock it out of the sky, but last I checked, Karnovs are built like, you know, Ford tough, as it were.
Sky tanks.
I was hoping they were built more like a Chevy. They'd be easier to drop out of the sky. And for all you people that like Chevys out there, don't fucking care. Chevys are trash. That is my opinion, though. Well, I don't really have an opinion between Chevy and Ford. Now, if you were to tell me that the International is the best truck on the highway, I will call you human garbage, because it's not. That thing is a roving trash can, and I had to drive one for a year, and I never want to do it again. Oh, Damn, that thing is hot. Fuck. And I need to hit it on 12s? Shit.
Somebody got some matches? I think I'm about ready to light the firewood up.
I need boxcars to hit that damn thing. I don't think there's going to be any way to catch these freaking VTOLs. They're screaming at a TMM of they're screaming at a TMM of 6. Now, they only need to flee 22 units or more off the board. I don't think there's enough units in or existing of those VTOLs to be able to actually achieve that. Because I think the Karnovs are hauling, what, 2 IS battle armors? That's
they've dropped a pretty good chunk of infantry down here on the ground.
Yeah, so I think
all of these VTOLs and Karnovs here on the right side, there's like 11 total units.
I think we'll be fine if we mop up the rest of them, but I mean they are hauling some serious ass. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch them.
See, I'm at a spot that at least the bounties and firewood here is going to get slowed down with the sand.
All right, let me catch up. Sorry, Tex. It's pretty much uses Amazon AWS, but with gambling and crypto streamers. Don't we have crypto streams on Twitch now? Isn't there a channel category called crypto?
Oh.
Ooh. Oh, that SRM carrier.
Bam just lost a mech, I believe.
New Delphi win against. No, that's the quick draw. Yeah. Did we lose the quick draw? Or is he just fucked up? No, he's just fucked up.
No, I knocked out the one you've been trying to give cocaine to.
Oh shit! Motormouth smacked one of the Karnovs. Nice. Keep it up, buddy. Quick draw shot the Centurion back. Medium lasers, not much.
So I destroyed firewood, but it didn't say anything about the crew that was inside it as well.
Oh, nice gauze round.
Oh, how? Yeah, that Crusader's Evil Eye is kablooey.
Huh, yeah.
Gallo, I missed both my shots. Yeah, there was no way in hell I was rolling boxcars on that. Cougar hitting an APC. We're trying to Evil Eye at the Black Knight. Oh, there goes Evil Eye.
Yeah.
Oh,
and 20 points to me.
Oh yeah, no, he explodimated. Bam, was that your only unit that you picked?
No, I've still got the behemoth.
All right, if the behemoth gets smoked, I can just trade her another enemy unit too. If you would like. Or I can do it now. I mean, if you would prefer.
No, don't worry about it.
Okay. Whoop. Axeman, really? You meleeed a pilot?
Didn't have anything else to... I had to grease up the toes.
I'm gonna warn you guys right now, based on what I've seen from what Ilyani's doing with faction standing, yeah, the Red Mist football is going to come to a very abrupt stop in probably 50.07. Just giving you fair warning. Yeah. Because we are going to get hit with every freaking... everybody's going to hate us because of all of the senseless murdering of innocent pilots after you destroyed their mech.
Are they really innocent?
They become technically they're non-combative the moment they get popped out of their mech, but then again...
Unless they have guns.
But they do carry auto rifles, so... It depends on.
They are not non-combatants. It is still an enemy pilot.
It really depends on how Comstar paints it, or the news networks paint it. So you never know, man. You never know.
Those are
Irby
just
is-
opinion pieces. I don't read that shit.
International's the Irby of the trucking world. That's putting down urban mechs. Oh wait, I read that wrong. I thought you meant the Irby is basically the international of trucking, or of Battletech. Irby of the Irby of the trucking world. So you're referring to the international as an Irby? Yeah, I could see that.
Another
Kick is
round, if you
Twitch
can cluster there, that'd be good.
with gambling. Rumble is Twitch with right side politics. What? I don't give a shit about the politics. I just want to know if it's a good streaming service or service to use. I give a fuck about the politics.
Theismann, do you see what I say?
Ran the save from 2 weeks ago through the nightlies.
In one more turn,
Hunting
if you can get
gnomes,
them to
favorite
cluster there,
pastime.
that could help.
The faction
Yeah.
code hates the custom contracts. There's no terrorists or bandits in factions. Oh. Comstar, it was an actuator malfunction. I swear. Held a message for the word malfunction. Oh, Oh, Saf, I think the automod thought you tried to spell the word cunt. And as you all know, we allowed the word cunt, but it's I can't even pronounce that, Saf. God damn it.
Alpha Kunshin.
Malfunction. I love it. You had it right. Yes, trash can. Gotcha. Surprisingly, Bam's faction standing with the Capellans isn't that bad. Highest was with the Lyrans. Really? Why is Twitch yelling at me for saying that? I fucking wish I knew, man.
They should have a few less infantry that after this movement phase.
Yeah.
Said it was misogynistic.
Malfunction is misogynistic.
Yeah, that's what it said.
Well, it is now an allowed function. It's a function. Fecunction. It's now an allowed fecunction. It's an allowed term now. That's if anybody from here on out actually uses that exact word. I know, Sap, you meant function. Malfunction. I get it. Attacking Aussie culture. Faction standing is very in flux, so don't read anything into inputting your current campaigns. There are thousands of lines of code not currently in the nightly. Okay, I quit. Wait, white flag. But I like the word malfunction, to be frankly honest. It's a word I've never heard before, and it just sounds swell. So that's what I'm going with. Okay, Howler, what the fuck's a drongo? Great. You didn't even spell malfunction correctly, and now I have to allow it again. God damn it, Betty.
I mean, you don't have to allow it.
But I like it. It's an awesome word. Okay, I'm not catching these bastards. They are moving way too fast for me to even hit them. So,
Yeah.
we're going to make our way down here. Oh, I need fives. Fuck. All right.
Low grav.
Alright, there we go. It's a Marauder. It's not a light mech. It's not that fast. Oh, now they're just teasing me by hanging out on the north side of the map before they flee. This little bastard right here went in a circle. Can't get
Stash?
me. Yeah. What about Milficunction? I mean, that all depends. I mean, I like MILFs. So, idea for new recon lance. All VTOLs that can do a minimum of 10 MP. Ooh. We need air cav. I agree. Milfcution? Old and been broken for a long time and refuses to be fixed. I could say something really dirty about my wife right now, but I'm not going to. Yes, please fix Kemi and get her to stop buying other people's old shit. But then again, to be fair, on the other side of that coin, she turns around and sells it for 2 to 3 times what she paid for it in profit. So I'm just glad she found something that makes money that makes her happy. So I support it.
3 foot platoons down, one's down to 1 man.
Well, you dropped the long tom shell right in the middle of the one thing that cannot run fast.
Exactly. That's why I saw him there a couple rounds ago, like all bunching up there. It's like, okay, that's a nice place.
Smoke them motherfuckers. Okay, I'm not hitting a +5. I might be able to hit a +4. What do I need for a +5? 11s. Get the fuck out. 12s because I'm too far away. You bastards. What is that? A Savannah Master? Oh, it's a heavy hover APC. Boom. Boom. Yeah. I mean, it's at long range. I'm still needing 12s to hit that damn thing. But from the looks of it, it's transferring a paratrooper rifle platoon. So if I can open up that can. Yeah, unfortunately. Teasing gets you no attention, like I keep telling my youngest cat. What? I'm not teasing you. I just think it's an awesome word. A word that was not spawned into existence until it was typed by you. I consider that more of a boon than teasing. Nobody ever heard of that word until tonight. I think that's more of a blessing in disguise than it is anything else. Oh, the mech's running from you teasing you? Oh, because they're assholes, and it's Princess. Oh, people are typing on the wall. What are we doing here? Also, is Thander still here? I wanted to ask him about the whole thing he typed on the wall about the question I was asking people. Oh shit, more coke. Every time I say that, smoke you!
Spencer, our quick draw. Oh no, the independent lost his right leg.
Okay, bam.
But
And then
all of
took,
my shots.
Then took a ammo crit.
Bam, you got more coke.
Missed all my shots, damn it.
Did I hit anything? Nope. Of course. Of course not. Oh, somebody popped the LRM carrier.
That would
And is that
probably
the
be
same
me.
LRM carrier? Good lord. And an APC. Bug idea. New battlefield repair and Joker can GM undamage a unit. I mean, we've tried something like that in the past, and I wasn't 100% sure, because 9 times out of 10 it didn't stick, and also, I'm trying to avoid adding more of those while it's still in an unstable state, I guess.
Well, what about hard gel?
That's, yeah. And, yeah, I would think hard gel's on the list already, Ook. That I don't have a problem with. Hard gel is fine. Oh, before I forget, Bam, what do you want your cocaine on? CC again?
No, BAM's on the Op 4.
Yeah,
Oh.
you can put it on CC, but
It'd be the Goliath. That's the only thing he's got left.
Where is the Goliath?
3058. Crab Shack.
Ah, there he is. Yeah, I see him.
This Rhino fire support tank's going to eject. Hopefully he'll eject before the artillery lands.
All right, hopefully that took.
well, artillery lands next round.
Lands this round. It'll land during the fire, just before the fire phase.
No.
This
Oh,
round
yeah,
will eject.
Yeah, I can't attach. I can't reattach limbs, but I can.
It'd be dead.
And hard gel only affects armor. It doesn't affect internals or criticals. It only affects armor. And you can't hard gel parts of a mech that are already missing. Yeah, it's like a repair bug, but we toned it down so it wasn't so powerful. But it does hard gel the entire mech, so it takes all the mech's armor of all the remaining parts that are still on it and maximizes the armor back up to full. It's not just a single part on the mech. So if your arm's already been blown off or you're missing a medium laser because it got shot out of a limb or something like that, those are screwed. Hard gel can't fix that.
Yeah, okay, where am I going to put one?
I'm looking forward also, I don't know, maybe Ileani can tell me, is the attributes for a time of war stuff that is currently in Mech HQ 5006, or the stuff that is currently not implemented in 5006 being implemented in 5007, is that all being added in next version, or is it taking a while to get all put together? Because I'd really like to do it for some stuff that doesn't require me to have a Foundry client up to do like a boots on the ground scenario, because that would be kind of cool just to hand wave that with a few skill tests. And then just kind of RP describe what happens. Because then we start using the power of our imagination. You know, you're hiding behind, a bulkhead, using an auto rifle to throw shots down range at the bad guys that are also hiding behind bulkheads. Think of like a Star Wars scenario inside of a starship where stormtroopers and rebels are shooting at each other type of thing. Then all I got to do is right click, perform skill check, boom. And then I can manually GM assign damage to pilots depending upon what's going on. Encryption skill affecting building scanning on data raids. Oh, yeah.
You dropped that auto rifle crew. They're going to get tagged a little bit.
Huzzah! Love to see it. Oh, yeah. There's some battle armor sitting down there. The APC dropped it and ran. They're like, fuck you. I'm out.
No, he ejected.
Oh.
Well, that
That's
was
the one that's the one Freya disabled.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Well, I took out Firewood, which also had some troops on it, but I didn't see what happened to the troops.
Anyway, I'm looking forward to more stuff that we can do with the time of war skills that are on there. Obviously, I don't think it's going to be anything majorly mechanical or anything. And obviously, you could easily do pop-ups where you click a button to make a skill check, and then depending upon the result of that skill check gives you a resulting success or failure pop-up and what happens. You could even automate that stuff to cause damage to a pilot or infantry or something like that would. So you could do a series of pop-ups with text on it with clickable actions that link to skills that have pass or fail results type of thing. You could do scenarios like that. That'd be kind of cool. But I understand that would take a severe amount of like typing up those scenarios. And if there wasn't a huge bucket of those scenarios to randomly utilize, I could see that getting a little repetitive too. But I'm wondering, like, say, if you're attempting to do like, what is it, like a bunker rescue or, you know, one where you have to scan a building or something like that, lightly using those to make those attempts would be really, really cool. Yeah, I agree, Ook. So I just hop back to Mech HQ, use the encryption skill for the pilot that's scanning the building type of thing. That'd be kind of cool.
Looks like we've taken out 10 units.
There goes the vehicle crew.
11.
No, that one was already counted.
Oh, that was counted.
Yeah, because the tank's gone.
Oh.
Yeah, we didn't take the infantry out that he was carrying. Although they're not showing on the board anymore.
Set fire, you bastard. All right, he's out of range. Oh, almost forgot to say, I think I remember in the past saying something about how dare they make Borderlands $80. I think they finally relented and turned it down by $10 and made it 70. That's still quite a bit of money, and I don't know if I'm willing to spend that much, but because technically I gotta buy 2 copies. But I mean, I don't know really personally if I consider it a sign of good faith from Gearbox. It's like offering something overpriced when you could have easily offered it for the original price and then knocking the price, the amount over in half, and then thinking that's a good thing. So it's like, well, it's bad, but now it's not as bad. Well, that's still bad.
Now we're at 10. 11.
Oh, there goes an APC. And I still can't hit the broadside of a fucking barn with Gallo. Fuck. Heavy tracked APC gone. Crab Shack taking a pot shot, misses. Theismann taking pot shots at Crab Shack. Trying to get a crit there.
Oh, those aren't pot shots. Did you see what I was firing on?
4s.
3s and 4s.
Dang.
Well, yeah, but they're machine guns and lasers. I mean, you did, what? Said 20 plus damage to him, so. Death from 1,000 cuts. What? My battery's already dead? Fuck. I think I need to get a new mod.
He's getting smacked by the axe, though.
Oh yeah, that got him.
Oh, yeah, that got him.
Destroyed by damage. Right through the dome.
I accidentally hit fire one too many times.
Alright. Bam, I see that you have no more units. Would you like to take control of any more units? And if you're unaware, sir, you are muted. Nope, I'm good. Okay. I honestly didn't think we were going to win this scenario. I'm not going to lie. But there's a lot of little things dropping like flies, man. The artillery is actually becoming exceptionally useful with all of this.
Fortuitous.
Yeah, with all this infantry floating around where it can't run away. But Bam does get a point of XP. Actually, I think, did Bam kill something? I don't think he did. I'll have to check.
No, the only thing over here was my 3 max.
Yep, Bam's pilots.
The only thing we've lost is the Centurion.
Yeah, Bam still gets a point of XP though.
Yep.
In fact, while I'm waiting for my turn to come up,
it's 2 hexes out from the center, correct? For the AOE.
For the artillery, yeah.
Yeah.
there he is. GM mode.
So if Clover moves up one more hex, you'll be in range.
I have given you your XP, your op for XP. Good try, man. Tasman's mechs are cheaty as fuck. Also, for those of you that weren't here last week, I did mention I'm not refunding the cheap gunnery and piloting skills that you purchased that one time. I'm not refunding those, but I did bump up the cost of everything from half to 75% of the original cost. So the price of things went slightly up for spending XP on things, because yeah, piloting and gunnery was way too cheap. Now, mind you, they're still pretty cheap, but yeah. Okay. That little bastard's trying to get away. Motherfucker. Okay, Marauder is not built for this. For running all over the place willy-nilly, trying to catch fast shit. What is this, an armor? Yes, an APC.
I mean, if they were slower but running, CC Ruler would do better, but since they're so fast, my Gauss rifles don't have very good numbers.
They're cheaty. Yeah. You should ban them. You know what? You're absolutely right. Yeah, I know. There's even inflation in Megamech. You hate to see it. I eventually want to crank them back up to value 1, but I'm kind of slowly getting there to kind of soften the blow. I want to try to run the system as it was intended by the developers. And we do have very long-running campaigns. I'm thinking, though, when eventually we move on, because we're going to pitter out this company to the point where it's going to be almost godlike, just like HOS was at some point. When we eventually retire this company out of the security division, I probably will have things set to default as intended, but that's still a long ways off. But it will also still be Brookfield. It's just going to be another part of the security division of Brookfield. Brookfield has many security companies. That and Saber made an awesome intro video, and I don't want to. I want to be able to keep using it. So. So expensive when dropping once a week. Well, I'd agree with you if, like, back in 2024, where we were doing drops, like, every every 2 to 3 weeks. But, yeah, I'm not streaming Megamech 5 times a week. Even though I think I've pigeonholed this channel into a Megamech channel at this point. Unintentionally. But and unfortunately, I'm not going to stream on Twitch forever, so I may do, when I eventually retire from live streaming, I may continue to do videos and uploads to YouTube. Like, I would do local recordings of us playing Megamech and then just upload them to YouTube. But one, I don't really have the hard drive space for that now. Not that I can fix that. But, you know, eventually, I'm not saying when, and I'm not saying it's going to happen anytime soon. But, you know, my trucking career has put a severe dent in my ability to stream, whether it's weekly or not.
As I think that was a little overkill.
On what?
The Gauss rifle on the infantry.
I don't think it was enough kill. Kill them harder.
Well, then I tried to finish it off with lasers. You know, I want to make sure that they're nice and cooked. Whatever's left.
Hey, Cognus, I didn't see you there, man. What's up? Sorry, the XP gunnery upgrades. Well, I'm just absolutely flabbergasted that if I cut the XP cost for things in half, SPAs are hella fucking expensive. But skills
was only one out of the 4 troopers in that.
Yeah.
Which, to be frankly honest, makes sense. I mean, SPAs should be expensive. I just don't think everybody was ready for that immediate jump from one version to the next, going, well, by the way, this SPA that you've been saving up for costs 60 XP. Now it's 200. Like, whoa. Holy crap.
13 have fled.
Getting close.
There's 11 on the field.
Is there only...
There's 11 on the field. 13 have fled.
11 of... Okay, light damage, heavy damage. 2 have been crippled. 12 have been destroyed. 13 have fled. So if that 13 gets to 22, we lose.
Yeah.
Which there's
20 XP for gunnery
one
upgrade at
handyman.
2 XP a week max.
Handyman's carrying
is
a
an issue.
squad.
Yeah. See,
That's Gallows closest.
Well, yeah, but how much damage do exploding bones do to battle armor exoskeleton? They're bone. It's not like it's a ferrous projectile. I mean, don't get me wrong, bones are strong, but I don't think they're
there's
that
also
strong.
the armor.
Oh, shrapnel from the battle armor. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it was battle armor. IS
Yeah,
battle armor.
The 2 infantry that I'm trying to take out here with Artie in the south flee the south because they're actually crippled and trying to flee off the south.
Those don't count.
They don't
Those
count.
they do not count towards Op 4 victory. They would count towards us.
Yeah.
But back to the situation of the question of using Pacar or Pacar, excuse me. I'm thinking I might use it a little more liberally if I assign somebody to a drop. So, like, say for example, if I assign Boo or Betty to a drop, which why is Betty? Why are you being on my damn pre-drop? Anyway, if I assign, like, say somebody like Boo and Betty, and they're not here or they're unable to drop, I can just Pacar that drop. Nobody's at fault for playing their mechs. It's all AI driven, and they still get XP for it.
Well, that would be Boo, Betty, Melon, and Fluffy.
Oh
not
yeah,
here.
that'd be the whole nerd herd lance. But still, but if one of those 4 show up, yeah, I could drop the lance and then bot the others. Mind you, like say if Betty didn't show up, but everybody else did, Boo could obviously play her mech, but. But I agree. We could definitely sail through a few scenarios that are like, I don't want to do convoy. I'm like, all right, bink, bought it. That's pretty cool. Like I said, tonight's the first time I've ever used Pacar. I had no idea it was that intuitive. I'm not pronouncing it right. It's not Pacar. It doesn't have a Y in it. It'd be Pacar. Got a phone call and missed the resolution of Pacar. How much damage did you guys get? 2 of the mechs were close to losing a limb, so we because we sent Megaforce Lance in and they got interdicted, and so 2 of them got messed up, so we sent them home. But the Marauder, Gallows mech, and what was it? CC's mech? No, CC's in your Lance.
Gallows and
Gallo and Motormouth made it with minor damage, and I'm playing Gallo right now because I'm pretty sure Gallo's not going to care.
It's your turn to move.
Gallo doesn't care if I probably play his mech.
Try and get Handmaiden.
Yep, that's what I'm working on right now. Oh, I didn't see your message, Crast. Hey guys, sorry I can't make it tonight. My wife had surgery on Wednesday and is recovering at the moment. Oh, shit. Wasn't anything major, was, like life-threatening, I hope. No worries. She'll be okay, just gonna be a long road to recovery. Well, good luck, man. And best of luck to your wife, my dude. Man, I know the feeling. Like when Kemi came home at one point, but like, by the way, the doctor says I have, diabetes and I almost died. I'm like, excuse me? Yeah, because if I'm not mistaken, when she told me and they took measurements of, her blood sugar and stuff like that, you usually want to hover between, like, what did she tell me, 90 and 150? She was over 400. She was getting close to the point of renal failure. So, yeah, no bueno on that shit. Ooh, I only need 7s. I can overheat for that. But how bad do I want to overheat? She has the best home nurse. I don't know. From what I've gathered, if men get sick, wives are like the best nurse because men are absolute fucking babies when it comes to being sick or injured or ill. Women get sick, it's like, here's a bag of chips and a Gatorade. Good luck. It's like, wow. It's not all guys. I'm just saying, it's just like, I think that kind of dynamic exists mostly. It's like, your kneecap's been blown out. You'll be fine. We can go to Disneyland. What's the problem? Oh, APC got smoked. But yeah, guys are huge wussies when it comes to being sick. I will fully admit that. I become a giant baby when I get sick. Of course, I needed a 7. I only needed 7s, and I rolled a 4, a 5, and a 3. Motherfucker. Story of my life tonight. I can't make a decent roll to save my life. Cannot.
It's down to 1 trooper left in that thing. Damn.
Kill it. Had a friend who had type 1. First time he found out he was diabetic, his blood sugar was so high he had sugar crystallizing in his eyeballs. Oh. For Kemi, it's just she was losing lots of weight with no effort, which her organs were eating themselves. Her body was eating her own organs. And they gave us a rough estimate, but they said if she continued the way she was with absolutely no treatment, no insulin, no nothing, she would have had to have been admitted to the hospital. She would have passed out basically in probably 2 weeks. It was that close. And the funny thing is we had no idea. Because, she'd say, oh, I'm tired all the time and stuff like that. We had no idea. She just went in for a physical. And they're like, you may be diabetic. We need to run some more tests. Oh, really? Well, at first it said there's some problems we're investigating. I instantly flew off the handle and I'm like, oh God, she's got cancer. Oh, fuck. I can't go through that twice. I lost my mother from cancer. What's up, Sander? Hey, Sander, I had a quick question based upon what you posted on the wall recently about when I asked about that Return of Reckoning game. What did the devs do that made them act like a prick to you? I'm genuinely curious. Because I don't want to play. The only reason why I brought it up is because me and Kemi were gonna try to relive the good old days when we played Warhammer Online, the actual Warhammer Online when it first came out. Actually, Warhammer Online was Kemi's very first MMO that she got into before she got into WoW. So we have fond early day memories of Warhammer Online. And I was just curious what the dev did to make him such a prick.
All right, Cougar, you got some battle armor making it or a break for it on the west side.
His blood was so thick they couldn't draw blood, and his heart stopped twice. Fuck me. Well, I'm trying to smack Handmaiden here, but apparently Gallo can't hit the broadside of a barn. Which is funny, since he's a 2-2 pilot. That's like my rolls tonight are shit. Okay, you're going to sprint. How far can you move? 8. Let's put me here. Yep, that's what I thought you would do. Acne? Oh god, I hate acne. Okay, Cougar doing a little run in there. Nice. Kaz gets another kill for the artillery. We may have another Sally if you keep getting kills, man. Might have to rename that gunner to Sally. Okay, I'm curious. Is this a graphical glitch or is just me targeting something? Why is it giving me the weird scouting icon when I target something? Or is that a new feature for targeting units that I was unaware of?
If it's been tagged or narked,
I don't
lot
think
of
it
times-
has. No. Nobody spotted it. It's just I targeted it and that thing popped up. Oh no, it's got the thing on it. Yeah, something spotted it. That is wild. Centurion shooting at Freya. Is he using slugs? Yeah, he's using slugs. Foot platoon is destroyed. Freya taking pot shots. Large pulse lasers back at the Centurion. Very nice. Groundhog exoskeleton. I, of course, miss again because I apparently can't roll over a 5. Well, I'm sorry, Theisman, but the Marauder has been absolutely useless this drop. I'm basically just chasing fast targets I can't hit with a 2-2 pilot.
There, finally,
And
that
CC
squad
claims,
down.
yep, claimed a battle armor unit.
Ooh, orbital strike ×2 coming inbound.
Oh, I see it.
Uh,
Boop, boop, Boop. Boop. All right, how are we looking here? Enemy convoy. Let's see here. They only have 4 units left. And what is that? 15 have fled? Yes. So they lose. They cannot flee enough units. There are 4 units remaining and 15 have fled, which if you add all that up would only come to 19, which is well below. Oh no, I take that back. Because I was looking, okay, I'm thinking 44 units for Team 2. This is just the convoy. So what's half of 36? 15 and a half?
Half of 36 is 18.
Half of 36 is 8. Oh, no, you're right, 18. So there are 4 units remaining. Okay, so 15 fled. So they could technically pull off a win still. I was thinking 44 units, but that's the total units for Team 2. I wasn't looking directly at the convoy here. And I can't slow down this fucking tank. And Cougar's chasing down this, what is this, battle armor? Exoskeleton battle armor. So if we can smoke, what is it, 2 or 3 more units, I think we might have it. Yeah, math's hard.
The thing goes.
Oh, whoops. I looked at the numbers wrong on that thing.
All right. Okay, so you're going to smoke him. I don't want to get anywhere near that long Tom artillery, so we're going to go
Yeah,
right.
it's coming in another round, though. It's not this round. It's next round.
Well, I can get close to it. That's not a big deal. But it's like I'm shooting blanks at this point. I've been shooting blanks all drop. I only need a 6? Oh, I can't roll above a 5. A cougar chasing down the men's. Yes. Well, they're not men's anymore. You know, it's troopers. Even though I kind of preferred men's back in the old days. Rifle platoon takes 2 damage to the men's. Oh, not to the men's. Right directly to the men's. But I'm glad somebody remembers that. The men's. Gotta love it.
Oh, let's see where this orbital strike is going to be going.
Hey, as long as it's not hitting me right in the men's. Oh, that's good. Generated a random company the other day, day 1 before anything else. Company commander goes out of mat leave. What's that?
Maternity leave.
Probably supposed to be out on maternity leave.
Goes on maternity leave. Seriously? Oh, that sucks. Right to horny jail. You have sex? Go to horny jail. You think about sex? You go to horny jail. Paternity leave. What?
You hit him.
Yay! I
-1 movement and +2 to driving skills.
I have at least slowed him down somewhat.
Groundhog exoskeleton destroyed by damage.
They are dead as fuck. Centurion is getting peppered by
Got a little
Freya.
bit of orbital, but just the tail end of it.
Yeah, Deisman got the outer smack from the artillery, or the orbital bombardment. And he's okay. Yep, right down here on the south side. Ooh. Yeah, got scratched by the blast radius there.
Well, I do believe that is 18 down.
We should see.
Yep, 19 destroyed.
Which means they can't. It's impossible for them to win at this point. Yep. All right, you guys mind if I call it?
I kind of want to take out this
Okay.
Centurion that's been peppering me off match. And then we can call it at the end of this one.
Yep. And then we'll roll right into probably the Annihilation drop. What was the other drop we had? Can we pack her that? I don't remember. That was the picket line. Oh, we sent Dragonlance off to that, and D-Master's not here. So I might pack her that one for him. All because I love Packard now. That is an awesome little feature. Like I said, I've never used it before. It's pretty dope. I'm just wondering if there's any plans to improve it as time goes on.
It looks like he's gonna go to left.
I hate it. I hate to have it as like some sort of orphan system.
Well, the Mercury's going to be within. If that drops right on its spot without drifting, Motormouth's going to get hit by the artillery.
It'll probably drift, I'm guessing. Could drift up to the one dude, that'd be nice, but...
Has Dr. Abbott gotten any kills yet? Hasn't lost a patient yet, so I don't think so.
It drifted straight south.
Fire, fire. Damn PPC minimum range. But they're pretty good. They're pretty good to hit numbers. Oh yeah, that shot did drift south. God, I love the freaking icons for that.
At least now you can say, where did it go? Oh,
where did it hit? Oh, it hit here. Yeah. Oh,
the Mercury got him.
Motormouth got a kill. Nice. Good job, sir. Wait a minute. Motormouth stole my fucking handmaiden kill? You bastard.
Motormouth stole your handmaiden kill.
Son of a bitch.
And the Centurion is gone.
Oh, all right. Oh, yeah. He poofed. And apparently, Buckshot hit Spender and trapped him in the wreckage. Awesome.
Nice.
All right. I think we'll call it there.
That went better than I anticipated.
That was a huge map to try to cover.
It was, especially
Here,
with
give me
only
a second, guys.
seven units and one artillery on the map.
Yep.
I think there's
I'm
something
glad it
going
was-
on with that
I'm glad it was my
software.
lance and not one of our slower lances.
True.
I think I got to reload my
Anything slower
Logitech software.
would have been just game over.
Yeah.
Because my keyboard and my pad are acting all funky. Because for some odd reason, my spacebar is just refusing to work correctly.
Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again?
Actually, I just did, believe it or not.
Is that what you were wanting, Joker?
Did you?
Yeah, but it won't work for you because you're not a GM.
Yeah, but did you like? Are you holding your tongue on the left side?
Very funny.
Right.
All right. Yeah, it's still not working. What the hell, man?
I'd have to reboot your PC, but
You broke it.
I wish I could, but I'm in the middle of streaming and I can't. All right. What is... Oh, game mode settings. Okay, here we go. Set as default. Yes. Yeah, it's like I no longer can use spacebar in Megamech for some odd fucking reason.
Does it work in other things?
I'm about to find out. Yep, works great. Just doesn't work in Megamech right now for some odd reason. That is odd. Not the bugs we want to see when you're streaming. Yeah, pretty much. /END space arrow key. No, nothing works. This is an interesting set of bugs.
maybe
Okay.
one of those PEBCAC errors.
Let's try /Vic. All right, can who's ever on the OFOR please claim defeat? Oh, can you copy paste it? Good call, man. Let's find out.
Observers are restricted from declaring defeat.
Gotcha. All right.
No,
I
you
believe
cannot.
I believe that Kaz can type in
What
this
/victory?
command
Or...
Yeah, I can paste it, but it automatically it doesn't do anything.
Huh.
It just posts it to the incoming messages tab. It doesn't actually enter it as a command for some stupid reason. Okay, well, let's give it a shot. We'll run it as is. It did say they claimed defeat, so.
yeah, try typing in /victory on there it goes.
Okay, yeah, it went through. Type in a notepad. That's what I did, but it just puts it into the incoming messages terminal. It doesn't paste it in the input box
Oh,
to allow
wow.
you to hit enter. But that's fine. We got through it. We're good. Hopefully it's just a temporary bug and it's not persistent. Damn, Kaz's long time got 5 fucking kills. Theismann got 11 kills. Nice. Light damage on everything, moderate damage. That's fine. Nobody took wounds. I'm not sure if I want any of this shit.
Do you wanna show the
Oh yeah, thank you.
HQ?
I don't know if I want any of this stuff. I don't think I do. Nah. Give it back to the employer. Okay, so 2 SVPs. I say we captured a few of them. Which ones would you say that we captured that you guys slowed down to a crawl or disabled? Any? We get looted supplies out of them if we do. Okay, I'm just gonna randomly
there weren't
pick a few.
any left disabled, were they? They were all destroyed, I thought.
I'm just gonna pick a few here.
Maybe the Karnov.
And we got 2 SVPs for force withdrawal. So that would be a decisive victory. Out of the possible jaws of defeat.
You want to grab the Karnov or no?
That's fine. Lieutenant General. Oh, this is from Oak. We've received an offer of defection from an enemy combatant, Ibrahim Kalaj, formerly of the New Delphi Compact. Oh, Finbar, we've managed to pull a wide array of resources from the enemy stores. Some of it's still in original paths. What? The rest ranges from passable to dilapidated, but even the worst of it could be refurbished with some effort. Light ferrofibrous IS armor times 85. LRM 15 E quality times 1. Ammo. LRM 15 ammo times 2, and LRM 20 ammo times 1. Hey, better than nothing. All of these people got a silver or bronze star. Everybody from the freaking Long Tom got a bronze star. Theismann got a silver star. 8 pilot kills in a scenario. Nice. Okay. Good times. That is very good times. All right, let's check the infirmary. Optimize. Thank you. Repair bay. Got a few repairs going on. Oh, I gotta buy something though. Double heat sink. The Komodo's missing one.
Mm-hmm.
Order one of those. Instant mass repair and salvage. That's on order. The Komodo's being repaired. Everything looks good. Okay, cool. Next drop. What are we doing next here? We got Annihilation with Apex. Bam, Kaz, are you willing to pick that up without Saber, or do you want to wait on that until next week? I don't think he's gonna mind.
I don't think he's mine.
Okay.
Bam can run him. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, so I'm gonna pack the picket line with D-Master here. Because D-Master is not here, and that is his entire lance. Auto resolve. Pakar. Loading. Please wait. Pause game. Set behavior. Brookfield. Berserk. Oh, we can change bot behavior? What is D-Master really good at? Melee? or
I think so.
ranged?
I think he's melee, isn't he?
I think he, well. Is he TSM? I'm not sure. I don't remember. I'm not going to set his maneuvers then. All right, just continue game. Okay, Brookfield, Marauder, Grand Dragon, Dervish, and a Bushy. Maneuver. Stay at range. Doesn't look like he's going to have that opportunity. Final glory. Fall back, evasive action, greater movement. Greater movement care with controlled aggression and defense. Alpha strike. No prisoners. Stay at range. Disperse. Tight formation. There's a lot of bad guys. I hope he can hold his own here. You got good rolls. Okay, so this window basically, okay, it does update with the new windows. Come on, D. Come on, baby. Yeah, it looks like it just shows the current phase that you're in. She's thinking. So anyway, while we wait, well, you guys watch the car do its thing. Talking? Am I talking? Am I not talking?
You were talking.
Okay. What I'm curious about is all the neon on the screen. Why is it so neon? Can we look at individual units while it's doing its thing? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I just saw a pilot pop up on the map. I think somebody's mech got smoked and it wasn't one of ours. And I've heard rumors that you don't want to use ACAR because it's really punishing. This is more balanced, I think. I'm not entirely sure why that is, but I mean, I've used the ACAR auto resolve before. It in the times I've used it, it's either a crushing defeat or a decisive victory. So I still see 4 little blue units on the table there, so something's good is happening. What are they down to? Oh shit, they have a war dog, a champion, Shadowhawk, Dervish, Phoenix, Stinger, and a Cicada and a foot platoon. Damn, I hope I just didn't send him to his death. I have to make tactical decisions every Saturday that possibly leads an entire lance of pilots to their death. Can we look at the previous rounds? I want to look at the previous rounds, damn it. Not just the initiative window.
We'll do it live! Fuck it!
Exactly. Okay. Either I'm... Ooh, I think one of our mechs bit it. But I'm not sure yet. Oh, when you pause, you can see the other rounds? Side question. Do you know anything about YouTube? Yes. Not much, but I do. Yeah, it just shows me the initiative phase for previous rounds. Shows me no. Oh, nope. There we go. Round 7. Okay, so round 7 is the current round. So round 6. It does show everything. Okay, cool. So phase is just whatever current phase it's flashing across the screen. Okay, I'm seeing some crits here. Ooh, the Shadowhawk blew the right arm off off a punch out. Knocked out his Beagle active probe. But not before the Marauder smoked the Cicada. Nice. Okay. Continue. So yeah, Punch Out's not looking too hot right now, and I think he had to bail. Oh, this, I don't know, man. That War Dog's pretty beefy. How's round 7 looking?
Well, you did put them on Berserk.
D-Master looks like he bitch slapped the Trash Hawk quite a bit. Are we in the next phase? Yes, we are. If we get down to 2 mechs, I may retreat. I'm just glad we got that turning point victoried. Oh, they're missing another mech. I don't see either of the Phoenix Hawks. Wasp. Shot of the Bushy. Okay. How's round 10 looking? I have to pause it in order to look at them.
I see one less blue.
Yeah, me too. That does not make me happy. Okay, the Warhorse, the Warhorse, the champion mech, it was destroyed, but now I see a Crusader in that list, and that War Dog is still standing. We're down to 2 mechs. Do we risk the biscuit or do we retreat? I'm thinking we retreat. Which is the best way to retreat, east or west? Let's go west. No, let's go nearest. All right, boys, run. You're down to half strength on your lance. Time to run. I'm not gonna get salvage for this, but hopefully I can salvage the pilots. I will send you some questions in Disco for you if you can help. Awesome. Awesome. think that's game. Yep. Lost the whole goddamn unit. That sucks. Oh shit. Okay, no, can't have that because he would kill me. Cora Lee, the Marauder pilot, took some wounds. They got some kills, but yeah, that is a defeat of Reno right there, unfortunately. She got a Purple Heart. Alright, how bad is it? We won't know until they get back. Alright, so now we can move on to the actual drop. You sent me messages. Alright, I'll have to look at it after the stream. Alright, bam, Kaz, Annihilation, Hills River, 35 by 35 daylight, moderate gale, no fog, no, blowing sandy, yes, EMI, no. 3 rerolls remaining. Basically, destroyer route 50%. Independent allied tank reinforcements is 3109. Op 4 is 13293. You guys currently possess 16,654. Yeah. I'm just basing a guess here, but I think you're gonna win this. But
yeah, probably.
do you?
I mean,
Would you like?
we got a howler.
Hey, you guys.
What's up, man? Would you like to use any rerolls on this?
I don't know what. I'm not as familiar. Is there anything that looks like we don't want?
I'm not sure what blowing sand does.
How many rerolls do we have?
Three.
Yeah, let's try weather.
I think blowing sand reduces sight range.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've got moderate gale too, so
You want me to
All right,
reroll
yeah.
weather?
Yeah.
Moderate
Sure,
gale
weather.
affects ballistics and definitely missiles and maybe ballistics.
Yeah.
Okay.
Weather.
So, weather. Gotcha. Calm, no sand. You're good.
there you go.
That sounds good.
All right. Let's roll it. Save campaign.
F4 tornado, please.
Yeah.
I'd like to enjoy
just
my
get
drop, not be
now here's the
annoyed
thing.
by it.
Earlier we had taken the that one dude from, or no, we took the missile carrier. Never mind.
Mm-hmm. Yep. All right. She's loading. All right. Drops up. Yeah. Rolling Thunder, you took the heavy LRM carrier. And we have allied tanks, Maxim, Manticore, an LRM carrier, and a Flamer foot platoon. Very cool. Love that. Where is C3? Connect to Highlander. All right, you're all deploying northeast. Cool. You're deploying northeast. Oh, this is going to be a pretty quick drop.
Mm.
Nice. There it is. All right. So, Kaz. Bam. Who's getting Saber? If anybody's taking Saber, did you want to bot him?
I'd prefer maybe Bam to take him if than Bot.
I mean, yeah, I'll take him if Howler. Did you say you wanted him, Howler?
I'd say bot him just for the lols.
What did you fuckers do to my pilot? Nothing? Nothing at all.
Not us. It was Princess.
Saber doesn't care. He told us to run him or not on Thursday.
Yeah, let's bot him. Let's see what happens.
Deniability.
Oh
We
wait,
didn't touch
are
him.
you serious?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Bought him.
Why not? Why not? Okay.
Okay, I bought him. Fuck it. We will call it Saber Bot.
Can you make him ultra berserk?
Nah, that's about as berserk as I can make him, sadly. Okay, change owner, Saberbot. Well, I don't want to put him on the other team, silly. Okay, he's back on team 1. All right, I guess I'll take the LRM carrier. We have no op 4? What? That's cool.
I picked up enough XP in the drop. I'm good.
Okay. I think we are.
I guess we should ask Joker. Do you want to run Saber?
No, I do not want to be responsible for killing him. I'd rather Princess be responsible for killing him.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah. I believe the phrase that he used with us was if bought him if you want to see chaos ensue.
Yes. All right. Well, I guess I don't have to assign op 4. Chuckles Lance, love that. Hostile, Lineholder, Griffin, Snowbird, 2 whammies, and a Vedette and a Pike. Oh, you guys can smoke that shit. Heaviest thing they've got is a 60-tonner. Oh, except, well, the whammies. 70-ton whammies. Blockhead and Innovation. All right. Unless one of you guys wanted to take the LRM carrier, then I can take one of the tanks.
You should have
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out where I'm in. Double clicked on my guy. I'm trying to start with heat. Where do I start my heat?
It's somewhere in the
Equipment?
on the tab.
I think it's in the configure tab, isn't it?
I think so.
Oh, configure.
That's equipment.
Deployment, hold down,
Disable injection quirks, partial repairs. Misconfigured gyro. Oh, that's rude. You know what? We should make these partial repairs like toggleable during the drop. Like, oh, misplaced engine, which gives you +1 heat buildup, 1 critical gyro hit, 2 critical gyro hits, misconfigured gyro, engine critical hits, misrepaired sensors. That's just mean. I'm looking for heat here. I'm trying to find it.
I've looked through everything I thought, but
maybe it's under a different header. Edit damage, deploy, randomize, configure munitions.
oh, heat at start. There it is. Duh. Okay.
Where? Okay, well then maybe you can tell me where it's at.
Under deploy, there's heat at start, and then it lets you choose.
Under deploy. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, there it is. Heat at start.
Does Saber usually run auto eject disabled?
Yes, he does.
Yeah, okay. It does. Now I'm gonna warn you, your independent allied tank reinforcements don't show up until round 8. So you're on your own, guys. Good luck.
We plan on having them all dead by round 8, so okay.
We can hope. I mean, you're Apex 1-1, man. Let's get her done. Let's kill them all and be home in time for cornflakes. Last time I looked, you can't set heat. Well, joke's on you, Ook. You can. Haha.
When's your carrier coming in, Joker? It's
Turn 1. Yeah.
Okay.
It's an auxiliary unit. It comes in when you guys come in. That's the beauty of leadership. Let's deploy there.
Foliage.
Where do they deploy?
Oh my god, YouTube Music is playing the soundtrack from FTL. I love that game.
Where was the enemy deployment, Joker?
Enemy deploys southwest. So opposite of you, basically.
Okay.
All the way down, yeah.
I should have deployed slightly to the north. Derp.
Yeah, it's fine. Well, we have this big mountain range in the middle here, so being an LRM carrier, I'm going to try to slink up it as fast as I can and start throwing rounds down the ridge line there as best I can in support. Yeah, Saber did send me some demo info, some stuff for a sample off of his possibly upcoming album, Love, Lube, and Butt Stuff. Or it was a sample of a song off his next album, Love, Lube, and Butt Stuff. But I don't know if he wants me to play it on stream, so I'm gonna hold off on that because I think I think I'm gonna save it for now. Just he's like, you weren't supposed to play that. Like, oh shit, I fucked up. So okay, -2 to -1. We should be able to get up this hill. Boop. Here they come. Okay, KS, go get them. What is this guy? Bushel and a pike with 3 AC2s on a turret and 2 SRM2s on the front. Does the whammies
Black
deploy?
precision,
Oh yeah.
flechette, and standard rounds.
Line holders, got LRM5s, large and mediums. Telescope has got larges and lots of mediums. That's the hostile. That's the nasty mech. I mean, don't get me wrong, the whammies are nasty, but yeah. Yeah, that's where I was actually moving to, if I could get the tank up there, Howler. Oh, we got eyes on other mechs here. History is in a Griffin. PPC and LRM-20, and Blockheads in the other whammy. Those are both 6Rs, by the way. Did you all bought the twin LTC Stalker? Fuck no, Howler's piloting it. That bitch wants to drop and blow shit up.
Oops. Warhammer doesn't like its legs.
Oh, did he fuck up?
A little bit, but maybe not crit though.
Yeah, you guys are gonna get up this hill before I do. This heavy LRM carrier ain't exactly fast.
Oh man, they're 2 hexes out of my LBX range.
One hand out of my rain.
Anyway, I did have somebody, I would think it was last week, somebody sent me a message on Discord saying, hey, why can't we choose where we deploy moving forward? Because we were always missing people that weren't present to be able to deploy themselves, and that left us short on what we could and could not do each week. And two, there was a lot of hemming and hawing with some players when I would ask if they would like to deploy or scout or maneuver or whatever, and it was a lot of, well, I'm not sure, well, I don't know, probably because they did not know enough of what was currently going on, or they showed up to the stream right in the middle of things, and it's like, I have no idea what we're attempting to do or what the goal is. So to head all of that bullshit off at the pass, and to kind of streamline things is why I went with the whole, I'm just going to deploy people whether they're here or not. And if people are here and want to drop, they can drop as Op 4 or they can drop in as Blue 4. But if you're here, you get to drop, no matter what. So, and that's what I told the person on Discord that messaged me. I don't want to single them out or anything. I was just letting them know, hey, this is why, so we can get drops in, progress the campaign at a brisk pace, and get things done to complete the contract, in a timely manner. Which reminds me, did we knock down their morale yet? No, still at stalemate. God, New Delphi is a bitch.
I thought it
beg to
didn't
differ on
update
that.
until the new month with the new role.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it won't update until next month. It's the 22nd right now, so.
Something like that, yeah.
To be frankly honest, I thought it was really cool when Megaforce Lance reinforcements got sidelined. I had never seen that. That is so cool.
Yeah.
I was taking a huge chance on making that reinforcement check, and I'm like, I'll just put 2 SP into it. Nope, got screwed.
Well, we knew it was a possibility. We just never had it happen before.
No, we didn't. It sucked. I'm like, oh, that blows. God, this carrier's slow. Jeez. I just managed to get up onto the -1 level hill. So I'm going to move up to here, and then I'm going to go up to the next level 0, and then up to the level 1, and then move over here, and then get on the level 2. So we're looking at 3-4 rounds to get up onto the damn hill. You guys should have good eyes on them from that hilltop, though.
Yep. Now there's 8 enemy on the field that I see.
Yep. Like I said, our tank reinforcements don't show up until round 8, so... Isn't the Hostile less armored than the WH? You mean the Warhammer? Yeah, the Warhammer's 70 tons. The Hostile's 60 tons. It's technically, well, I don't know, 60 tons. That's a heavy.
It's a
isn't
heavy.
it? Yeah. They're all in the same weight class. It's just whammies have slightly more armor.
Oh, okay.
But I can check. Oh, wait. No, I want to read out. Whammies have 160 armor. Well, it's obviously lower, but around that. Out of 209, the Hostile, I think, is Telescope. And he has 144. So, yeah, the Hostile is also slightly faster than a whammy. Gotcha. Thanks for clarifying. No problem. I cannot hit anything, and I'm pretty sure indirect is going to make that impossible. Yeah, blocked by terrain. Can't fire at him yet. Oh shit! I should have shot at history. I could see him. Son of a bitch. That's okay. It was like his TMM was really high. I couldn't have shot him. Oh, he jumped. Well, fuck beans.
See if I can innovate this round.
Well, you've got long-range artillery support. I don't know how fast Howler's Stalkers 3.5. They'll
Okay.
probably be in position here in what, say, Howler, like 2 more turns? Ish.
Now I've got 4 from LBX-10 and 7s on that innovation.
1, 2, 3,
Mech.
4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So in a couple of turns, he can get to hex 2411. The hex bottom right of the note on the map. Which should put him in position to torso twist and start throwing shells downrange. That's if he moves that way. I don't know.
I thought he had oblique attacker though.
That doesn't help with artillery. It'd be oblique artillery. And
Well,
I'm
that's what I
not,
meant.
I'm
Oblique
not
artillery.
sure he has oblique artillery. I think that only helps with offboard, doesn't it? Saber
Shouldn't.
pops the Griffin right in the dome. Nice. Get fucked.
But I'm not sure if it's oblique attack or oblique artillery for the cannons.
Ooh. I put a little beat down on that Warhammer. little bit.
Bam, throwing beat down on the hammy. Beating on the
Artillery.
hammy.
Reduces the scatter. Oblique. The other one allows to fire.
Okay.
Without the
Hidden.
Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Saber moving up into position. Okay, they are coming up the hill.
Come and get me, boys.
Oh. See, your first mistake was moving history. Your second mistake was getting that close to Kaz.
Well, I'm gonna jump to something else, but Saber's got
Oh,
his
yeah.
racks right on that.
The Saber's going to smoke the shit. He's going to turn history into history. That Griffin's
I'm just
got
wondering
no
how
fucking
far down can
chance.
I jump and not get like totally gangbanged by the others.
Yeah, because you don't want to get behind him, because then you're going to give all of his friends shots. Now, if you want to protect your legs, hex 2115 in that little pocket on the side of the hill you're next to. I guess. I'm not entirely sure. As I'm slowly inching my way up. And don't forget, you've got Bam for backup, too. I mean, he already lit up that Griffin pretty bad.
I don't think I want to try it, but I could DFA the innovation. But,
You'd still open yourself up to enemy fire, though.
I know.
And they're currently in the woods.
Danger close.
Oh.
I'm gonna go for fountain.
Oh, really? Oh, that's actually a good idea. And you might clear those trees up.
I'm gonna light it on fire, obviously.
All right. Well, I'm
Oh,
going
you
to
throwing
jump
fuel air
this way.
rounds at him?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm going to.
Okay.
All right. So I will jump up there, protect my legs, and
I do
take some
have
shots at him.
I do have sight on that griffin from where my carrier's at, so I can throw rounds at him.
Go for it.
I'm not
So if
sure
you-
how accurate he's going to be since I'm what? I don't think he's that great. Oh, by the way, I found out something really, really cool. You know how I'm always having trouble leveling up and spending XP for all of our non-player pilots and stuff like that, or, you know, our staff and everything, our NPCs? Wait, now I can't see him?
Oh, are you going for fountain? You said, Howler.
Yes.
All right. I'll stay on innovation then for now.
But there's a little button that I found that I was watching, what was it, some Megamech streamer that I'd never seen before, Zuda something or other. I forget his name exactly. There's a little button up here called Mass Personnel Training. That does something I was not aware of. I thought it was like it sent personnel away to be trained. No, this spends XP. So if I go primary role, mech warrior, skill, and I want to raise gunnery mech, and I hit spend XP, these 3 pilots will spend their XP to level their gunnery up 1 with the press of 1 button. Cool, huh? I did not know it did that. I thought it did something totally different. So, thank you to that streamer for pointing that out. I do appreciate it, and that is an awesome feature. I had no idea it did that. Alright. So I leveled all of our mech techs. And our doctors, and some of our admin staff. Oh, that's the line holder shooting at him.
My next jump, I can probably get behind some people without maybe getting shot at so much, but
Ooh,
I did take a lot of
Howler.
fire for you guys.
Nice shots. Lineholder took 30 damage. The Ostel took 20 damage, and you ripped off a large and a medium laser. And a large laser. Kaz hit a whammy. Bam's throwing range at the Ostel, critting the hand and the upper arm. Oh, this was over before it began. Jeez. Man, Tank's like, leave some for me. Man, they're gonna be dead before the fucking reinforcements get here.
I said I wanted them dead before round 8.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that tank was hiding under a mech. You son of a bitch. Okay, up.
All right, so Howler.
They all want to play with Kaz.
Where are you going to be shooting next? Because I want to make sure I'm not necessarily at ground zero.
Can you DFA innovation and I'll bomb telescope?
Ooh. I could.
Innovation. Oh, the Warhammer?
That's the one I've been shooting at the whole time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, does smoke affect your long tom accuracy?
Not really when I'm firing at the ground.
Somewhere in that general area.
Like, and you're fucked. Oh, I just got
And
your
when he's
message,
targeting
Howler.
blocks and not heck and not mechs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice, Howler. I will play that to the end of the stream.
It's like playing. It's like playing Unreal Tournament or Quake. You fired a missile launcher at the ground, not
Right.
at the target.
Hey, Howler, this audio file that you sent me that you want me to play at the end of the stream,
Mhm.
this is original work. I'm not going to get slapped with the copyright, am I?
Yeah, it's original.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll play it. Fuck it. It's not going to get me banned off of Twitch.
I can link you a song. It's on YouTube. It's been on YouTube for 6 months, but goddamn, it's not safe for work. The lyrics.
Oh, that I don't give a shit about. I just don't want, any slurs, anything that's against TOS, because then I can't play it. Unless I save it and run it outside the VOD, which I could do. Yeah, fuck it.
EFA needed a 2.
Oh God.
Somebody's gonna get smacked. God, this tank feels like Randy from Christmas Story. Guys, wait for me! Hey guys! Stumbling up the mountainside here. Wait up, guys! Come on! Yeah, I can't shoot anything right now.
Wow, really? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, I can laze over him too? Why? Why is that so low?
Prone.
It's like, holy moly. I guess I'm not going to be hit by much just flying through the air.
Who's that throwing the lasers? That's Saber? Oh, that's right. He's got medium lasers on that thing, too. Hostile, Saber, right leg.
Yeah, I drew all that fire, Kaz.
Oh, well, I didn't even, since I'm DFAing, I didn't even get this round report that you guys are looking at.
Yeah, I drew a lot of fire by not moving.
Stalker at History and Telescope. Oh, the Vedette got smacked around quite a bit. Griffin, Hostile, which is now missing an arm. Good God. And there goes the Vedette. Boom. Bam. Shoots at the line holder. God, you guys making a mess. Hostile falls over after taking 40 plus damage. Line holder falls over after taking 60 plus damage. I think the Warhammer fell over too. Yep. And Kaz is the only one still standing from PSR checks.
Because I'm in midair, too.
Did that just say prone?
Yeah.
Yes.
Jesus.
And Kaz just killed the Warhammer.
Defender damage.
Oh, but I fell over though, right?
I think you smashed his head in. Yeah, he's dead. Oh no, death from damage from engine destruction. You critted his engine through his head. Displaced.
And you fell on your rear.
Yeah, you did fall over, which is weird. Didn't you? You stuck the landing, didn't you? Oh, no, you failed it. Need 7, rolls 4. Okay, just double checking.
He rolled to hit and hit him, yes.
Yeah, but it didn't make his PSR. Gotcha. All right. Enemy team is currently at 75%. Oh, of course. What do? Instantly go for the prone mag. Shocker, I know.
Oh, history's at my back, though.
God damn it.
History.
Oh, because they're all around Kaz, it's going to make harder for Howler to
to not hit me too. But unless you go a little bit further south and maybe get these in the splash. Oh, there's Blockhead. Yeah.
Let's
still get some damage on the others.
Here.
Yeah, I'll fire at Blockhead. I maybe do 5 damage to you.
Yeah, a little bit, but I'm not too worried. I just don't want one of those landing on my dome.
I still don't have line of sight. They're stuck behind this tiny little ass hill. It's going to take me at least 2 more rounds to get up to the top there. I mean, it's a heavy LRM carrier, yes, but it goes 2-3. It moves like an Annihilator. But you can't snub your nose at 4 LRM 20s.
Well,
You can if you never fire a shot.
I am Alpha Striking Fountain. I mean, Alpha Striking Fountain.
I think you just Alpha struck Fountain.
True dead, no gyro.
Saber.
No, I'm prone again. Damn it.
Lion holder. Oh yeah, Lion holder's getting RoboCop by all the racks.
That Aflin getting son of a bitch.
Oh yeah, medium laser right to the CT.
Fuck. Sorry, Cass.
Oops.
5 damaged, leg destroyed.
Oh no.
Did he lose his? Oh, the line holder.
Well, then I blew up the line holder too.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ammo explosion. 200 damage. 220 damage.
Line holder. Yeah, Kaz, you banned the line holder. Now, mind you, you also killed the pilot somehow. But I think that the pilot died when he fell over. Yeah, the pilot hit the ground and died. Now we get to the secondary report.
Ouch. I am missing a right leg. A lot of my shit's not looking good. Okay.
Oh no, the LB-10 got crit. Shit. That sucks. Left arm blown off. Yeah, there's not much of that line holder left. Holy crap.
It doesn't show that my LB-10 is gone, though. Just my leg.
Yeah, Kaz took 5. Right leg, section destroyed. Yep.
Okay, yeah, you guys need to take out history and Aphelion. The Aphelion is the one that's pain in my ass.
Hopefully you still got both your arms.
Oof.
I would just turn so you can try to shoot somebody.
Well, I don't know which direction they're going to come at me from. Well, I got the hill in front of me, so I'll probably try to turn right, maybe.
All right. 50 enemies at 50%. One more round. And we'll call end. We're losing them in the smoke.
Turning left.
Group up more.
Dude, you know I'm gonna die if you hit that.
You're not gonna die.
Are you going to drop it where I think you're going to drop it in 1318 right there in the middle of all three of them?
Hopefully 1218 on the bush shell. But, you know.
Double bomb the blockhead.
So if you go for the blockhead, I'll shoot the apohelion. I'm not gonna move. Maybe I'll draw some fire for cats.
Maybe 2 more rounds.
Do you have any dead fire, Bam?
Why did I move?
I don't know.
Because you said you weren't going to?
I said skip move. I literally said skip move.
Quick, he's out of cover.
Okay, there's heavy smoke between Blockhead and me, so he probably can't shoot at me.
It's like the forest.
Yeah, he can. It's just like -2 or something, +2.
All right, up the hill.
Sorry. I don't know what I did, but
I'm gonna face the Aphelion guy head on though.
Telescope ejected.
yeah, I'll shoot at App as well.
It's 7 away, Bam. It's even better to fire at it now.
Yeah.
Oh, well, technically, wasn't he in short range anyway because of the C3? I mean, because you're still tethered to Kaz even though he's prone.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't worried about 2 hits. I was just trying to draw fire for Kaz.
Oh, yeah. Grab his dick and twist it. The old dick twist.
Clench your ass and pray to Blake.
Boom.
I didn't get a fire.
What? That's not good. Pike shot at Saber. Saber shot back at the Warhammer.
Dollar shot at me. The Warhammer.
30 points of damage. No,
hey,
no.
I'm still alive. I'm
good. 10 points. Still got armor. Landholder, 10 points, 5 to the CT.
But I am in the red. Oh, God. We didn't take anybody out, so we can't even.
Shot is an automatic miss. Attacker sprinted?
Yeah, that's what I saw. So I was like, whatever.
It said you sprinted? How do you sprint without a leg?
Oh, I turned 2 hexes to turn that direction, maybe.
Yeah, that's because you only turn 1 hex a turn when you're prone.
Okay, I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
That.
Ooh, that whammy is hot. So hot.
So, are we at victory conditions yet?
Yeah, technically we are. Do you want me to call it? Anybody? I can
if
call
Howler
it.
drops another round or these other guys shoot me, I could be gone.
So is that a yes?
Probability? Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, just checking. All right, let's see if this works.
I've got a tick of red. That's like, ooh, ouch.
Well, I still can't type spaces in MegaMac for some odd reason.
Somebody, just can you type /victory?
Yep, way ahead of you.
Because there's no player opt for.
There's no opt for. Yeah. I don't know what's causing that bug. That is really, really weird. See, that's the thing. I haven't upgraded versions. I haven't done anything since last week, and I was able to type spaces and use the end command last week. So, what the fuck happened? My spacebar works in every other program.
Running as admin?
Maybe? You might have a point there. Never had to run it as admin before. That's just really weird.
Turn to move.
Or skip.
Or skip.
Hey, Kaz.
Sorry, my wife was talking to me.
Oh. Wife aggro.
Yes.
My background.
Actually, she's going to bed.
Ah.
I was going to say throw a chocolate bar at her.
Hey, we got another one down. Yay.
Ground stole it.
Ah. And look at that. I finally got to the top of the hill and the drop's open. I can actually shoot things now. Yay. Boosh, 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 boosh.
Well, I might actually get the F Leon then, because I could shoot everything that I had at him.
Did anybody else shoot
I did.
Leon by any chance?
I did.
I did too.
I think everybody did. I did too, yeah.
Saber shot him, the Pike. Pike shot back at Kaz and missed. Bam, Aphelion, gyro, engine.
Oh, the Philion.
Bam got
I got him. No, Bam got him. Ah,
yeah,
damn.
Bam got him. Yeah. And then I just dogpiled on him. Oh, yeah. Jeez. There ain't much of that thing left. And then
Yeah,
Kaz
pretty much
shot
had
him.
everything.
Jeez.
I shot him with everything that I had available.
And then Howler shot him.
I might be on the ground, but I'm not dead.
Okay, did it do Vic?
I don't think so.
The fuck game? There we go. I think they just admitted defeat. Yep. All right,
Yep.
cool. We're
The
good.
bushel avoided damage from me. I think because it was on lower ground.
All right. Let's see here. Bam, 2 kills. Saber, no kills. Kaz, 2 kills. Howler, 1 kill. Me, no kills. And the Op4, almost a kill. Because Kaz was on the ground. Oh, yeah.
That would have only been a half kill.
Kaz, you took a couple of wounds on that drop. You're gonna have to go to the infirmary, sir.
Okay, if I must.
Get some money.
Try to not hit on the nurses this time.
Right to Horny
Why?
Jail.
I mean, That's why you go to the infirmary.
That is a victory.
Free
Cat's got a
painkillers.
purple heart for a 3 point of XP. All right, let's check the infirmary. Yep. You are suffering from a torn muscle in your left arm for 12 days and a fractured left leg for 4.
Ah. Slap something on it. I'm good to go. Send me in.
Rub
Put
some
some
dirt
foil
in
on
it.
it.
You'll be fine. All right. I think that is all of our current drops. God, that went faster using Packard. Yeah, they're all done. Every single drop is completed. Holy shit. So
And-
technically that was what, 4 drops? 2 live drops, 2 Packard drops?
Yep.
That's so much better.
And they were all considered victories? Even
Except
D-
for
No,
one.
D's he ran, no.
Yeah, D had to run because most of the lance was missing.
Yeah.
And I got him killed, technically.
Technically.
Oh, fuck. I advance 1 day and instantly get a convoy raid turning point. Fuck. This contract is cursed. Jeez. Alright, let me check the repair bay.
I need a leg.
You're not back yet. We haven't drug you back from the front lines yet. Alright, when do we got to deploy for this combat raid? Oh, now. Great. All of my
who the hell
shit's
do you have
deployed.
that?
I don't know. It just popped up on its own.
I don't know. Boo and Betty are they?
I don't know if
No.
I've got anybody.
And that'd
I've
be
got-
next week.
Megaforce is
Technically.
fucked up. I've got Crest and me. And I don't think my Lance or Crest Lance is up to par yet. No, mine's still fucked up because I'm waiting for parts. Crest Lance is... his squatch is still boned. Not that much. He's missing some internal on his right leg, but that's it. And they're still trying to repair it. More fucked up, though, I think. Yeah, I'm missing 2 LRMs. Big rigs, missing a medium laser, and a right arm. Oh, man. We're kind of stretched thin here. And it's a turning point. I might have to let it go.
I got an idea.
What?
Where did the out of mission redeems go?
Oh. You mean those?
Yeah, those. Where'd it go?
Right there.
Did you
Now,
hit the
you do
repair mech
realize
button?
that only repairs the units that are currently in the repair bay, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
But there's mechs in the repair bay that need immediate repair so that we can deploy a lance.
I mean, this is true.
You're welcome.
Complete task. Complete task. Complete task.
That way you don't have to order a bunch of shit or nothing. Just dun 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 dun.
Well, it still uses resources when you use GM complete.
I
GM mode.
understand that, but
Okay.
at least you don't have to wait.
Yeah, I can't replace the double heatsink on the Komodo yet because it hasn't shown up yet. I can't cheat that hard. But now, if we go to the TONE, Echo Lance is perfect and I'm good to go. Awesome. All right. Convoy raid. I need something fast.
This is pretty jumpy fast, isn't he?
Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna send my guys. Fuck it. I can Packer that bitch. I can bring an alicorn. Hello, or you? I can bring Howler. That's an auxiliary unit. Yes.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want me to bring your stalker?
Do it.
Like I said, I'm gonna probably Packer this just to expedite it because I don't want to play it out.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
This will be hilarious.
It's like, you're coming with me, hell. And if I'm not mistaken, I can also bring the Crater Makers with me. Let's see him try to waylay a fucking flight of Aerotech. Bastards. And they made it. Oh, wait, nope. Hold on. Attempting a reinforced scenario convoy raid 6 versus 8. Command failure. Reinforcements will arrive but have been delayed. Fuck. Alright. Clear calm. Everything looks good. River huge. Ooh. Okay, it says it's pending, so I can't drop it yet. So, save campaign. Advanced day. What's that drop? 24th? Yep. Alright, cool. Auto resolve. Packard. And let's see what happens. There might be new leadership.
Getting in 5 drops today.
Yeah.
Technically.
Well, Ook said earlier, there's some people that play Mech HQ and only use
this.
only use Packard. All right, ready. Pause game. Set behavior. Berserk. Set behavior. Berserk. Oh, we have a joint force too.
Damn, that pink is bright.
All right, yeah, they're in the bottom corner here. Let's go! God, there's so much shit on the table. Battlemech recovery vehicles. Prime movers. Okay, what did they actually bring? Spider, Warhammer, Vedette, Hunter, Vedette, Manticore, an MRM carrier, Demolisher, a Brutus, and a Shrek PPC. Okay, make it count, boys.
Almost looked like one blue guy went down, but I could be wrong.
I could check.
It's hard to say because they blip in and out. Maybe not.
New Delphi shot at one of our guys, and armor destroyed on right torso rear. Doc shot at a Brutus and fucked it up. Go Doc. Shrek at, yeah, our rifleman's getting boned. I think he died. Oh yeah, he exploded. Oh, there goes one of our guys.
Can Princess indirect?
Yes. No. I don't know. Continue. Oh, I see. So if they're highlighted in a white square, they haven't moved yet. Oh, hey, the crater makers showed up. I can see them over here. They deployed on the far side of the map. All
I thought I
right,
saw something on the north of the map too, but
clean them up, Ray. Yeah, a couple of our other units are up here.
The lone A icon, that's not Salt and me, right?
God, I hope not. I can't tell. It won't tell me. I mean, you are an assault, but there's lots of other assaults in that lance as well, because there's an assault up here. It still says you're alive, so... But
That's
I can
good.
pause it and check. Buzz through this here. Trouble, destroyed, a vedette. Demolisher. Oh, God, Big Rig. Why? He took an AC-20. Big Rig is destroyed. Yep. There goes my mech, as he took an AC-20. Shit. Not Big Rig, no. They lost a armored truck, which exploded. Alright, he got damaged. That crew is stunned. Vedette's taking cheap shots at my mech, you bastard. Something's throwing fuckloads of shit at Big Rig. Oh, it's the Manticore. Fuck. Ray's getting shot at by the PPC carrier. Big Rig takes shots back at the Shrek. Yeah, everything's shooting at Big Rig. Everything. Physical attack phase, trouble, kicks the shit out of the Demolisher. Jester destroys the stabilizer on the Prime Mover. Alright, continue. Wait a minute, his call sign is victim?
Nice. I know of a person in real life that has that as a nickname.
Going on around 11.
Because Christopher, the second part of that name is basically a victim in Swedish.
That's funny, because that's my full name. Except the thing is that typically you would spell that Christopher. My mom was a huge hippie back then, and so my name is spelled Christoffer. Christopher. Yeah. It's rare that people actually pick up on that. And like if they're looking at my license, like when I'm picking up or delivering, and they put PH down when they're signing paperwork, I'm like, I'm not going to tell them any different. But man, I had to do that constantly back in school. I'm like, no, it's 2 F's. And they go, that's weird. And I'm like, yeah, I know.
That's how we spell it in Swedish. Christopher. Christoffer.
Yeah, pretty much.
Offer. And offer is victim and like sacrifice.
Did we win? Oh no, there's still vehicle crews roaming around the map somewhere.
they were heading north. I think some escaped north of y'all, so they're probably trying to get to the border.
I requested victory. I don't know if it's going to give it to me. Nope, son of a bitch thinks he can still win. Yeah. Vehicle crew step here. Howler's actually committing war crimes on the abandoned vehicle crews.
I have no idea if Hell did anything. I didn't see any heat gained.
We're already up to round 29. Oh, 35, excuse me. Round 36?
Everything is converging on those poor crew people.
Can I please just request victory, you stupid bastards? Please? Just give up.
No.
I don't think the request victory button works.
Just die already.
Okay, something got destroyed.
Well, you
Hold
have
on.
one of your mechs on top of all the infantry, I think. Keeps kind of going back and forth there.
Okay, weapons fire. Okay, they are shooting at the vehicle crews. Hey,
Wow.
did we win?
This is like the
There we go.
longest we played any match. What round are you on? 48? 49?
48.
Something like that? It's like, holy crap.
All right, I think I can check kills here.
How bad is Princess at using my mech?
I don't know. We're about to find out. Scenario
3 kills.
completed.
Huh.
Alright, the Stalker's heavily damaged. The Grasshopper and the Awesome are inoperable. The Grand Titan's crippled. The Black Knight is irreparable. And both the Aerotechs are fine. Big Rig died.
Oh.
Shit! Jester's heavily wounded. Trouble's slightly wounded. Everybody else is okay. Yeah, I know, Fluffy. I liked him. I liked him a lot. He had personality.
Is there any way for you to see if ammo has been consumed?
Yes. Let me guess. The Stalker.
Yeah.
You have 1 shot left in one of your bins, and 2 bins are empty. The fuel air is completely empty. Except for 1 bin of fuel air that still has 5 rounds.
So I assume Princess fired, yeah?
Yeah.
But you had Howler join you after our match, and we haven't got back yet, so
That's true.
he might have been less ammo.
Yeah,
but I
that is
only
true.
used fuel air in our drop.
Okay.
So Princess did use the standard ammo that's loaded already. When you drop it, has that loaded initially.
But they didn't use the remaining fuel airs.
No, that was fired by me. So I think Princess did fire twice.
It's still a victory. Nice.
And used 4 rounds from
We got a
bin.
bunch of salvage out of it, too. Big Rig. Why? Payout. Almost over $250,000 C-bills to pay him out for his services and his family. But he didn't have any family. He was a loner, so. I think it's just mostly to go pay off his gambling debts. Purple heart, purple heart, purple heart. Not that it matters, because Big Rig's dead. Jester and Trouble got the Bronze Star. God, it is throwing Java errors left and fucking right now. Everything I click on is throwing a Java error. And the Komodo's repaired. Awesome. Megaforce Lance is back in the saddle. But we'll have to wait for Command Bureau to get back in order to assess repairs and everything else. Like, I have a feeling they are limping back. Also, the cool thing is that even though we use PACR, those drops still count towards awarding XP, because as you saw, it also awards the extra XP from the medals, so choice. All right, before we end tonight's stream, we should probably go through our personnel here and spend XP for those of you that are currently here. Theisman, you're sitting on 54.
Ride.
Let's see here. Cougar is sitting on 34. CC, oh, he's not here. Let's see here. Crescent here. Master's not here. Mega's not here. Booze is sitting on 29. Freya's sitting on 17. Saber's sitting on 13. Bam's sitting on 12. Kaz is sitting on 11. I think because they spent recently. Betty's sitting on 11. And Hell's sitting on 10.
Can you buy anything worthwhile for 10?
I don't even think you can.
No.
I don't think you can even buy Edge anymore.
I don't think we can buy anything worthwhile for less than 50.
So what are the little green triangles next to things?
That means
represent?
better than average, I believe. What I'm curious as is typically we'd go to the spend XP drop down to buy Edge, and now I don't know where to find how to spend XP for Edge. I love this. Perform extreme expenditure. Plus 1,000 C bills, minus 1 wealth. Right, does she have a flaw that makes her gamble too much?
Can you pay to improve roleplay skills?
Yes, you can spend XP on those just like anything else.
What would that cost?
It depends on what skill you buy. So obviously the attribute scores are not implemented yet. It'd be under new skills, roleplay. So art, interest, science, security, or any existing current skills that you have. So
Okay.
you
15.
could buy thrown weapons for 8 XP. That's about all that's available.
Okay, that's good to know for the future.
Okay. I just want to know where we buy Edge. And I'm not seeing it anywhere in here. Education. Okay, spend XP. No. No. Utility abilities. Character flaws, which you get XP back from. Skills. Support, command, strategy and tactics, new skills, traits, but that's connections, reputation, wealth, and unlucky. And then attribute scores.
Have they
Under
put it
the
under set edge triggers?
No, I don't see it anywhere in there. No. Change profile, edit logs, export personnel, SAC, flags, randomize, original unit. And then GM mode, but that just allows you to set edge. That doesn't allow you to do anything else. There's no thing in here that specifically says edge costs this much. Click here to buy a point of edge. So I don't know if that's a thing anymore or it got overlooked. Not saying people are lacking in edge points, but it's a little disconcerting. That seems like something that's pretty major. That, I mean, unless it's not showing it because you don't have enough XP. But I'm in GM mode.
No, because you can buy other skills without or the other skills show up without having enough. So,
and it's not under current. So I don't know. Maybe, I mean, I don't think Ileani's here anymore, so I can't really ask him.
It doesn't even show up under current skills?
No, it's technically not a skill, it's a meta currency.
Oh.
It's, think of it as like cheat points. It's really all it is.
Benny.
Right.
Yeah, it's like a Benny. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we can't buy edge for the time being. But the funny thing is that if you go into campaign ops here, if it'll load campaign ops, no, it's just going to give me a bunch of hoop-de-hoo here. Advancement, experience points. There should be a thing in here that says, this is how much these cost. Maybe it's under abilities. Yeah, you can't edge. Go fuck yourself. Utilities, flaws, origins. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere in here.
You would think it'd be a utility.
Small arms, secondary, command skills, blah, blah, blah. There's the experience awards. Yeah, see how I set it to 0.75? Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, so I guess that's it for the time being. And we'll have to, I don't want to advance time because I'm afraid it's going to pop up another scenario while I'm not streaming it. This contract has been absolutely brutal.
Bonkers.
Yeah. Maybe I want to advance. No, I'll wait because I'll also need to assign patrols to go patrol the rest of the map here. So we're going to save it for the night, and we're going to call it. So thank you guys for the drops, and thank you to Packard for the drops. Apparently. Because, yeah, that was interesting. I'm glad I got to find out how Packard exactly works. I will say this, Princess is not flawless, and Packard can be kind of brutal. As we've just seen, as we've basically lost a pilot. So now I've got to recruit one of our pilots that's currently on leave. Do we have any? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Jaculus, Gig. I could put Polecat. Mojo. I can put Big Papa back in his place. There's Ruxpin, Sprinkles, Bugbear, Lumpy. He was originally in there. Demon, Chaperone, Showtime. There's Odyssey, Yogi. There's Veronica. Ironclad, Kukri, and there's Honeydew. Yeah, these people I just threw on Lave so I could bring them back. I think I might bring Lumpy, because he's a 3-2. I think I can put him in Big Rig's Mac, but I might put him in a different Mac. That's for another time. So, anyway, like I said before, thank you guys for the drops. But I think that's what we're going to call it for tonight. So thank you. And if you're hanging around, awesome. I'll see you in a bit. Otherwise, I will talk to you later.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
All right.
See ya.
See you, bud.
All right, guys, that's going to do it for tonight's drops. We got to see how Packar works. It's a little brutal. Not going to lie. It's a little brutal. I know I unkilled D-Master's pilot. I don't mind losing one of my pilots, but losing somebody else's pilot, that kind of bothers me. So, it is what it is. I'm not going to really worry about it. But if somebody does lose one of their named pilots, not one of their NPC pilots that are in their lance, but their actual claimed pilot, we still do have the rule that you get half of your total earned XP over the career of that pilot back to spend on a brand new pilot. So, if nothing else, it adds more fresh blood and new recruits into the campaign for the grinding wheel of the campaign. But anyway, before I go, I want to give a big shout out and a thank you to Howler for the resub. See who else we got. We got Fluffy with the resub, Bam and Kaz with the resubs, Ook with the resub. Apparently my wife resubbed 6 hours ago without me knowing it. Who knew? I think it was during the first stream. Did she resub between streams? I'm gonna have to ask her. But and last but not least, all you guys out in chat, thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. We'll be back with more Mega Mech next weekend, but until then, God bless every single one of you. Be good to each other, and as always, keep it casual. I am out of here. Oh shit. Almost forgot his song. I will play this, Howler. Oh yeah!
Missiles rain down, a mechanical show. Through the static and the whisper as our voice breaks free, a fleeting glimpse hold the line, danger close. Limb sacrifice for the love of the fight. In this metal beast through the endless night. Warriors blinded by the fiery blaze. But I'll push on through this endless haze. In this raging storm where missiles explode. Bodies fall silent, their last rest bestowed. Underneath the darkened sky, I ride. Reactors ablaze, burning fiercely inside. Engines roar, hearts are pumping. Cannons unleashed with relentless thumping. Pistons and circuits in fierce beat. Through chaos and flames we will load repeat. I hold my ground with nerves of steel. With each heartbeat, every moment's real. Missiles overhead, smoke trails in the sky. I carve my path, refusing to die. Limb sacrifice for the love of the fight. In this metal beast through the endless night. Warriors blinded by the fiery blaze.
Oh, God damn it. When I switch a window, you had to do that, huh? Hold on. I fucked it up. Give me a second.
Their last rest bestowed. Under the moon's cold, distant gleam. As echoes of war drift into a dream. The silence